Good morning, Islanders. It's your favorite crackle gal, ororokoo, splashing in from the swamps of stardom straight to your screens. Today, we'll be diving into another episode of Minecraft Mod. So grab your coconuts, shake your tails, and get ready to splash into some fun. Is it really fun though? Not really. Are you guys ready? Are you guys set? 'Cause here we go! Hello, hello Sun Saturn, hello. 안녕하세요. 잘 지냈어요, Sun Saturn. 잘 지냈어요, Sun Saturn. Pretty soon I have to start designing as summer starts to wind down. We must start to design our fall uniforms. Why aren't you in uniform? Fall uniform. Wait, which one is the hat? That one. We must design the fall uniform. But here we are. Honestly, I've been so tired. I've been so tired all week. I don't know. I've only updated my services. Why always get bad news? Why always get bad news come to my phone? Why does the bad news always come to my phone? The bad news needs to stay where it is. Stay where you come from. Do not fuel my phone with the bad news. Okay, but yeah, we're gonna have to redo this HUD. I mean, we're not redoing everything, but we're gonna have to redo like basically these things. Cause like I have this, but these are not working. So I need something. Maybe wait. You know what? I didn't try, cause I was also looking through stuff, but I didn't really get to everything. Like I've just been like working on this a little bit slowly. Slowly. I think it's these ones. I need to find it. It was like a folder. It's not this one. It was a folder with it, but I don't remember. I don't remember the exact what was in the folder, but it was like something. It was something. Okay, it's not this one. Those ones are okay. I don't know if this one works. Fun practice rolling, fun practice one. Okay. Oh, we also have to do that one. Not now. So I reevaluated what I needed to do. I guess it would be under needs. I reevaluated what I needed to do, and it seems like I did everything backwards. So now we're gonna have to like we're gonna have to do the backwards first before we go back to the baby. Looked into the thing you're asking for, and timers work differently on Fabric Engine, and no clue still how to make a timer pop up above the entity. Eh? A timer above the entity? No, I don't need a timer. I don't need a physical. It's not a physical timer. It's not a physical timer above the entity. Wait, which version works better? Could you do use Fab? Okay, let me see. CurseForge. That's not CurseForge. That's Logitech. Like, what do I use? I use Fabric. Yeah, cause that's the only one that the only one that worked for me. What else do we have? Yeah, Forge, Fabric. I think I used to use maybe Forge too. Fabric Quilt. Cause I know these ones don't work. Neoforge doesn't work. I use Fabric. That's why I'm use Fabric. Forge. Out of all these ones I have. Yeah, this is Forge. So I can use either Forge or Fabric. I feel like Neoforge is for like iMac, you know, and Linux. That's why it doesn't run on my computer. Yeah, this one's this one's Fabric. So also Fabric. The future! Fabric. We have not played regular Minecraft in forever. Regular Minecraft has been a thing of the past. It's just MC Creator and Test Mod. That's all we do. But last time we did to get the baby to be So it does work, but I feel like I have it set to something else. Cause like remember we did the one for the baby to get attacked by zombies and all the other mobs? It works. So that means these codes do work. So it's just, I don't know. It's something about this. Happiness memory played, not that one. I think I need to move the test tick to somewhere else. Cause it has like memory played happiness. It's like something that has to do with that. In system, nope. Need decay. Is it doesn't? Cause it like says if hunger is this then that. Otherwise if this and that and this and that. Why is there nothing in there? I'm talking about that bar sprite you wanted. I thought it was a feed timer. Oh no, it's not. The bar sprite. Okay, wait. Let me show you actually, because I actually finally got it to work. Not like actually like loading. Not actually like changing the values, but it works. Like you can actually visibly see it. You can see it. I had to redo them. I redid like a lot of things. A lot of things got redone. Maybe a countdown timer. It's not a countdown timer either. There's one for the needs that is kind of like a countdown timer. So it's like no, it's not really. It's just a decay over time. So it'll go the timer will go down over time. So I guess it is like a countdown timer. Well, let me show you what I mean. These freaking villagers just keep multiplying endlessly, bro. They multiply endlessly. So with this one, you see. Let's cut. So you see this? This is what I mean. This is the board that I wanted to work on. And I also need to edit the code to remove this like darker background. I also got that. So you see how, wait, let me move over. You see how this is super blurry? So like when I made it, it was big. It was really big. So I tried to resize it down and now it's like super blurry. So now I have to basically freaking redraw this. I gotta redraw that again. And then I have to redraw these because they're too big too. Look how gigantic they are. But they do open. So like you can see, I opened this one, the fun, hunger, energy, hygiene. So it's supposed to have like the bars. Like currently there's no bars because they're not working. And then for some reason, when I upload them as a sprite, they're like ginormous. So I guess now I have to make them more smaller. Ridiculous. And then we have this one for family. This one's supposed to be for the family tree. There's nothing in it because I don't know how to make that work. I didn't actually try to put anything in there. Like I already have the asset for it, probably gigantic too, but I do have it. And then this is like the personality one. So this supposed to be like, oh wait, that's not supposed to show. Did I flatten the oh my god. I think I flattened the image, that's why this is here. But these are not supposed to be here. It's only supposed to pop up when like when you interact with them and it'll show you the player. Like, oh yeah, I made a lot of progress. I made positive and negative progress, and then this will be like the level performance. So like when you're interacting with them and you're trading with them, you can see it here, and then their picture should pop up here, and then their name, age, life stage status, all that. I don't know if I can resize the text because I used like the text function in what's it called, in Clip Studio, and then like when I tried to go smaller with the text, it started getting super blurry. So I don't think why are they out here? I don't think I will be able to make the text smaller. I don't know how the other people do it when they make their UI and stuff. Or maybe I have to like use a different font, because I did find my font from like I found it from Google. It was like a Minecraft text font. The Minecraft text font for it. Oh yeah, I gotta redraw all of this. And then I also, I made a lot of progress. I made a lot of positive and then all the way negative progress. So the thing I want to do is to get the bars working. So like the top bar, and then we also the background part to like unblurred, undarken the background. That is something that like when we're like super finished, When we're finished with like everything, like the whole mod is working, because there's no point in unblurring it. Yeah, this is my vision. I feel like this should be like smaller instead, cause it's like taking up the entire screen. And what if like a zombie's trying to attack you? It's like a visual. It's like blocking your vision visually. Maybe I'll like make it like lower the opacity, like how I did this one. But I used to be, but yeah. But what I did was, what I did for that one, I had to make two separate ones. So this one's for like the GUI, and then this was like a overlay. So that's where that one went. And then it said like if you have it in the overlay, it should start working. But I think I need to change something. As I said, I need to find where I have to move the thing. Hygiene system, because these do work. Social panel, false. I don't think I need this one anymore. Yeah, I don't need that one. That one is non-issue. Baby. I got go system. Maybe no. Like, where do I have these? Crawl, go, cry, go, sleep, go. So we're not gonna work on that baby until we get like everything in the HUD working, because I said to do the HUD first. The HUD comes first, and then the entities comes last. So I need to figure out activity system. Where's the one where it's like if this is less than that, then that is more than that, and this is that, then that. Okay, I think it's no. This is just for memory. Memory, birthday, baby personality, happiness. So I think those need to be on separate. Happiness, design with the happy. I don't think that one is anything. Mood transition. Maybe I just need to make a new one. Relationship and... Oh no, because we already have the needs decay. Relationship. Sound. Okay, that's just for sound. Movement. No. Right click. Okay, does it need to be called in a tick update? I don't even know. Routine, growth system, execute. Cause these are automatic routine system. Mob attack system, big personality system. Maybe it has to go in here. Baby personality system, need DK. Practice memory. Yeah, let me try to put it in there. Let's see. Duplicate. Yes. Oh. Relationship system. Okay, let's go. Oh, let's first open that one. So we have it open, and then let's go back to the GUI menu, go to test. And then let's take out all of these. Oh, yeah. Take out these instead. And copy. And then delete, paste. Huh? Where you go? Yep. Global entity. Oh, I also had to. Oh yeah, it also said to set like every individual separate. So like the baby is a separate entity. Plus then -100. -100. Okay, let's press save. Save. I don't know how that would run though. So let's delete all these. Cause if it has like run every tick, then I don't know. Update every tick. Cool, I didn't watch another video for it. Okay, let's try it. Go here. Your baby brain. Let us add duplicate. Let's just slap it down in there. Let's just slap it in there and we'll see if it works. Knock on wood. Let us refresh that. And then I think I have to put it back as what's it called? If it's a subtype of, I feel like if I put it as if it's a subtype of baby, that's what makes it start glitching out. Entity take update. For some reason, it doesn't work without it. For some reason, almost everything is not working here. We're just testing if it works today. Why not? Almost everything is broken here. Still cannot hear you. Well, we need a. Why is this one silent? What makes... Okay. Yep, still doesn't move. Nope. Yeah, like, I don't know how to make that work. It doesn't move at all. Let me just keep giving. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Maybe it needs to be set different. Instead of like a negative, let's do like, let's do 0 to 100. Because maybe it just doesn't want to calculate 0. I'll just increase it by 5. Plus 5. This relationship is greater than 100. Oh, what? Oh, wait. Delete that one. Plus 5 minus 5. Plus 5. Oh wait. Duplicates. Delete that one. Slap that in there. Delete this one. Duplicate. Slap that in there too. Okay, save. Huh? What other dependency? You have selected external that does not provide the following dependency source entity. Now what? Oh. Oops. Now what? Source entity of duplicate. Oh, wait. Some type of baby. Why? Source entity. Well, let me remove the global. Even target entity. Oh no, bro. I've tried everything with this. Literally everything under the sun. Everything that isn't the sun. Why? What now? What? Why is this that? Oh, shoot. Why is this on that? Right click on entity. Save. Why did that turn into that? Okay, let's try it. Oh wait, I forgot. I need to set this one to relationship system. If it's less than equal to 0 to 0. Oh yeah, I have to change a lot of more things, don't I? You know, let's see it here. Let's see it here first. Maybe it's working now. Get out of my way. Nope, bar still does not move. So, yep, we're gonna have to consult somebody else. We must consult. Wait, what is it? Where's my stump line? Concept. Planning in the scope. I like there's something else. Main daily actions. Planning in the scope. There was something else. Wait, what profile was that under? Wrong Google account. Switch account. Why do I have so many? Why do I have so many? Nope, it's not here. Switch account. Okay, here it is. Why wasn't it there in the first place? Establish. Okay. Hold on. MVT, cause entity, lose their data when the world closes. The checks unload. MVT data is critical. It processes the game to permanently secure and create custom entity element. Before writing your code, you need to contain that the container to hold. Alright, we're starting from the beginning. Let's start from the very beginning. A very good place to start. When you think you begin with A, B, C. Okay, add. Simple, okay. Let's tap. Okay, we already did that one. Find the blueprints. Keep the code organized, must check. Six essential variables for every individual symbol. What? What the heck is it saying? String text, boolean true false. Oh, those. Okay. A very good place to start. Sync data. Add. I can't type with one hand. Can't type with one hand. It's a string. Entity ID string. Okie dokie. Let me move it all the way to the top. The most important meal of the day, serving it up Gary's way. This one should separate all the entities separately. I mean, into like their own separate thing. Up, 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 up. Up, up, up. All the way to the top. Never gotta up to the top. Up away you and over. Oh my god, there's so much. Ship to the top and swerve yourself. Where does it get to the end? When do we get to the top? Or should I just drag and drop to the top? There we go, it's at the top. Okay, nice! Alright, next up. ID H ticks. We already have H ticks. We don't have life stage. Yeah, we have H ticks. We don't have life stage. Oh no, we do. Life stage 0. Why is the growth percent? It should be 0. It should be 0 and not 50. Hunger, we have that one. Energy, social, we have that one. Oh. Hunger, full. The default is full. Okay, wait. Let's go all the way to the bottom. Okay, so hunger. I should have kept everything on the same hygiene, fun. Hunger. Practice social living. Holder type. It has fellow parents. Overtime on comfort. Trust. Oh my god. Routine. Sadly, gotta bounce. Got a car to work on today. Later, Eden. Hope I make it back before the end. Alrighty, Sun Saturn. It was a pleasure to see ya, and I hope to see you later as well. Safe travels. Okay, bye-bye. Oh, see. Okay, hunger is up there. Hunger, happiness, energy. Okay, so I'm just gonna move the other ones up there then. Since they're all basically up there. Boop, 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 boop. Fun. Hygiene. Fun, hygiene. How far? Fun. Hygiene. Oops. Fun. Hygiene. Hopefully when you come back, we'll be more organized. Hygiene. It'll maybe be more done. Fun. Hygiene. I have one child policy in my life. No child policy. No children. No child left behind act for the US Department of... Why am I saying that? What's wrong with me? My brain is defective. My brain is defective. Where? How far will this take me? Where the heck is the thing? Okay, I see it. Fun. Go all the way up. Grab hygiene as well. Hold the UUID. Hygiene as well. Fun, keep going up. Hygiene, keep going up. Whoa. Oh, there it is. Finally, made it. Okay, so, hunger, energy, fun, hygiene. I think fun is at the bottom, and then hunger, energy, hygiene, fun. Okay. Initial spawn on entity. Let's generate a complete note your IDs to get later. Okay. So on initialize, entity spawns. Oh, initial spawn. Different block code via Java. Switch the procedure editor from blocks to code view, or open a generated .java file in workspace and insert file code. Oh. Oh, I have to open code? I don't know. Initialize. Great question. Initialize procedure. I have to slap that in there. How would I even know if this thing works? Initialize license variable. Oh wait. Curious. Unique ID. Wait. Can I open this on my thing? Wait. Can I take this? Oops. No. Share. Copy. This one. Paste. Ja. Oh, hold on. Whoop. Ja. Oh, okay. Ja. YouTube. I mean, you whatever. YouTube. Okay. This one. One day, you're gonna be married. Okay, let's see. Okay, this. Copy that. Life stage, need hunger, sim age, chicks. Wait, did I even have that in there? Age to oh, I do. Garaba. Boop. Boop. Mama. Hmm. Okay, wait, let's see. Okay, these are the same source. Server player, component, net, fabric, import. That one. Import. This one. Oh wait, don't I have to open this somewhere else? Like initialize. Open using default program. Open project. Oh. Okay, yeah, here. Open, so I do. After these two, I do space, paste. Initialize procedure. Select true. Initialize procedure. Entity world. Execute entity. Save entity world. Execute entity. Public static void. Execute entity. If entity is null, return. If instance, this one. If entity is this a baby. Let me just like put that in there. Oh, that's that key. I see. Maybe that's what was happening. I don't know actually. Return. Oh. Yeah, just keep those notes in there. Just return entity ID, because that's my ID's entity ID. Entity ID return. So generate a save permanent unique identifier for. Hopefully that works. Honestly, cause I'm not a coder, bro. I'm not a coder. I don't know a thing about coding. Oh wait. I don't know a thing about coding. These just look like a lot of words to my face. These are a lot of words. Oh, why is this one not this one is not what's it called? That was just regular text. Oh, cause like these ones are dot. It's that color. Oh, is that color? Yeah, this is string. Oh, even the string is like purple. I sync data from see creator setup. Random source. Random equals random source that create. Fix random bounds. What? I feel like this is not gonna work. Maybe because I don't know, because gender rule. I don't have gender role, it's just gender. Gender. Son. Does it change? Nope, it doesn't change when I change it. So I don't know. I don't know. Cause like why are these that color? You see, this how much I don't know about code. Cause why are those color that doesn't that mean that these are not gonna work? Clear the general down there. Yeah, random source, create their one. Several one. How do people even read these things? Let's break the server nearby splitting it. If gender role equals 0. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We don't have a gender role. Copy. We don't have anything called gender role. It's like gender. Baby gender. Okay, so these are the ones that I have. Idol. Personality. We only have personality role and then personality. Where's the one for gender? This one. Data gender. Data underscore gender. Let's just slap that in there then. Gender roles an integer. And then... Oh, I didn't save it. Save. Role, gender role. Role, gender role. Save. Wait. I feel like you should do like that instead. Gender. Gender. Oh. Man! That's how I gotta restart. Oh my god. Why did I just do that? Man. Remove this. Well, let's fix it properly. Gender role. Define gender. Gender. I know I saw it somewhere. So I just delete that one. Found it into delete. Save. Ah, well, good thing I didn't get that far. Now I know. Don't replace. If I make any changes in here, don't replace. Save. I think I need to save a copy of that. A copy of this code. Now I need to change these two. Gender role. Gender role. Okay, save. Now I know. Now she knows. Because of you, I'll never stay too far from the sidewalk. Because of you, I'll export. Default model, nope. Unsend. And procedures. This one is initialize. Save. Yes. Save over. Yes. Okay, let's come. Oh, why is it not asking like to change anymore? I don't want to update. Okay, it updated. Okay, back to the top. Let's start at the very beginning again. It's a very good place to start. When you sing, you begin with... Oh, wait. Public class. Oh, wait. Just one space. Procedure, event, result, true. Procedure, entity, yada. Public, void, executed, entity, null, return. If entity, it's a baby entity. And baby entity. An entity instance of baby entity. Baby? What does that even mean? Baby. Copy. Paste. Oh shit. Okay, return. And then... No, generate. Copy. Okay, this one has to be entity ID. Gender role. Gender role. Anything that doesn't say gender role needs to be gender role. But they all say gender role. You know what I meant. Gender role. Class status and needs initialization. Content idle false. Okay, okay, that one is done. Next one is, so I don't need this one anymore. Server player. I don't understand. Oh. Delete that. Oh. Wait, why does it only have else? Oh. Content idle false. Practice is false. I guess it's like kind of organizing everything. I need to make sure it's one though. And it's not like saying if. But there's like no other thing to find in there. Current mood. Content connectivity idle. Current state idle. Data is held false. Data is practice false. Okay. Time and life stages. Yeah, I guess it's like categorizing everything properly. Age tick 0, age day 0, age month 0, life state 0, development 0, growth percent 0, 0, 0. Core life sim bar baselines. Copy. Percent. Happiness 100, hygiene 100, hunger 100, energy 100, relationship 0. Personality. Personality role. No, these are not capitalized. Why is that? Everything must be properly. Until they're far. Independent, regulate, personality role, personality. Wait a second. Data underscore personal. Okay, that's personality. Data stops even handle for running twice in exact thing. Let me make sure everything else is good. Oh, this one. Save. Oh yeah. Stop the event handler from running twice on the exact same entity without disable all the present and all the rods and put the customer to you. Let me actually check if it's working. What's that? Save. Save all. Okay, I'm gonna go to here. Initialization. Did it change? Yeah, it looks like it did change. So, what did that change in here? Oh. It looks the same, actually. I think it's the same. Yeah. Okay, so what's supposed to happen now? Hold that type. What do I press play? What would happen if I press play? String entity ID unique ID. Does not compile properly. Not compiling properly. Oh yes, my internet teaches. My teaches. Get persistent. What? Activate top if and target the entity acceptably. Get no block if. Grab a new if. Grab a not block from logic. Not. T-text block. Collect them so. If is what? If not, getting data personality. Entity. This one can only hook up to that one. Yeah, it can only hook up to that one. If acceptably you do blank. If not, oh. Where'd my if block go? Not equals Yeah, I cannot put that in there. So, okay, I could put this in there though. I could do that one. Text, blink. Not personality. Personality value equals. Place all the existing blocks here. See the keep open. Press button. I don't want to rewrite it. Let's see if that'll run. Oh, it's running now. Weird. Weird. Sorry, I must spawn a new one. What is the difference? They all still look. They're all still bounce. Now they're all shift. That mean they still a hive mind. Technically, I can't even tell like what they are. Go that way. You can't even still tell what they are. I think it like compiled differently too. Let me check this. Yeah, it reset back. It reset back. Take over to count erase and glow. What is the default? Okay, it's a Neoforge. What is Neoforge? Paste it. Oh, I guess I can't paste anything. Oh. Oh. What the hell did it tell me to put not? If it's supposed to be is, why is it not? Maybe not good. Yeah, maybe I should like put a text in there. Copy. Paste. So it like actually tells me. And then I'll just delete it later. Even though the other thing doesn't work either. Playful. Duplicate. Legally save. Yeah, these also don't work. Wait, hold on, let me see. Press play. Oh wait. Okay, bonus triggers. Yeah, it does say initialize. Yeah, I've noticed that the text doesn't display either. Oh, maybe it's a... Okay, I think I know what's wrong. It needs to be source entity. I already figured it out. Because it's sending it to the actual baby and not to me. It's sending it to the baby and not me. Duplicate. The source entity. Copy. I just remembered. Paste. Save. What? So then how am I supposed to save it to myself? How am I supposed to send it to myself? Maybe... Okay, wait. Initialize text. Just do all of that. I love this. Oh. Oh. I think I did need the gender thing then. It's like data. Gender as a string. Save that. Close it. Then do actions. Set entity baby. Gender. I think this one is girl. Girl. Boy. Alright, save. Oh wait. Female. Male. I do girl and boy. It's supposed to be female and male. Okay, and then here I need if some type of baby if personality. Not person. I don't need any of these. Oh wait, I did need those. I did need some of them. If gender role is 0, then do a healthy baby girl, add a healthy baby boy. The source entity. Source entity. General equals 0. Then do a set message of f Grab all of these and then toss all of these. F personality while we go 0. And send message. This is just supposed to send the message. Personality. Okay, save. What? Oh, send it to source entity. Send it to me. How did I get here? I was supposed to be working on the HUD. How did we get here? How did we get here? Well, I guess we do need like some of these things to be working properly so I can actually implement it in the needs decay bar, whatnot. I suppose. Okay, Baby brain. Relationship system does not work. Let's do text system. Save. Recompile. What? No, what's wrong with this? I don't know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. Oh wait. Missing dependencies. What kind of dependency? What? Adult brain. Okay, so start. I cannot do. So how do I get this to work? Because it'll have to be entity spawn. Join the world. Is hurt. Set to attack target struck by lightning, switch his hand, travel to dimensions. Oh, let's test it. Recompile. Yeah. Recompile and test it. You have two of them. Still sends me nothing. At least that's still working. Cool, that text works. No, it's 5. The text works, but the text is working. But like So message was another inside every single blue send message block. Like lights, entity spawns. Or active player client can do. To successfully route the text into the active user checkpoint, send message block let your be initialize text tab to use entity iterator. Oh, let me try that one. Paste. Let's just try with 2, because I'm not gonna keep going back and forth with this. I'm not gonna keep going back and forth with this. To iterate procedure block outside. Outside for statement. Let's look for execute command proceed simply player. World management. Wait. World procedures, data. Player and world as entity integrator or entity dragon block. Statement wrap it. Take your blue. If female into that. What? What? Duplicate. We're only doing 2. Only doing 2 of them. Duplicate. Take your blue, send message, false. Put to event target or source entity, switch to event iterator. Oh. Oh. Shoot. Put those back. Okay, now I can save it. Entity spawns can fire before the baby's variables are fully recorded on the server side. Running the message text and data set up in separate files can cause timing conflict. Up stack. Place your execute for each player in the world as loop in the beginning. The bottom of each exact same block sequence. Is that the place here? What? Because entity spawns can fire before these variables are fully recorded on the server side. Running the message text is set up separately. Cause conflict. To ensure text functions properly every single time, merge the value directly into your original file. Delete the second. Okay, just delete this one then. Just delete that one. Okay, just delete it. Save. Oh, check it. Okay, there's a data parameters exactly the same. That's good. Okay, let me see. Brain. Delete that one. Recompile. Aging, immortality, progression. Tick. Tick, 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 tick. I run. Run, baby, run. Run, baby, run. Run, 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 run. We're running away. We're running away. Running away. Okay. We're back here again. Oh my god, it's working! Wait. Damn, they're all girls? As they should be. But I need to know if the other... Bleh. Not a single boy. Oh my god. Not a single one is a boy. It's very loud. It is very loud. And not all of their faces are one and the same because they are a hive mind still. Maybe I'm just very lucky with my rolls. Or something. Oh my god. And they're tanky. As they should be. There's too many. There's too many! So loud! It's so loud in my ears! Good thing you guys don't have to hear all this. Oh my god. Good thing I kept the audio silent for now. Okay, I think I still do need the individual ID string, whatever. Yeah, they all keep spawning as girl. Is it just I just can't spawn boy, or is just I'm unlucky? Is it that, or is it broken? I can't even tell. Is it that, or is it actually broken? Random number between 0 to 1. Of custom entity is general 0, but do set gender to female. General to 1. Gender to male. You know, let's do. Let's switch it and see. Go. Let's see something. random number and then max 0 and maximum 1 second. Oh, let's also go to here. I wish. I wish it would bring it to the top. I guess at the bottom. The default value is 0. I have to do default value 3. Or what if I do like 1 and 2? Wait, let's undo that. So, let's do 1 and max is 2. If it's 1, then it's that. If it's 2, it'll be male. Now maybe it'll be that instead. And then default is 0. I must load the new ones. Whoop. Okay, save. Let us see now. Maybe that's why. Save and keep open. Recompile. Bruh, they're still all girls. Don't kill my chicken. They are all still girls. Who is this? Ooh, music box. Lava chicken. I want to hear that one. I want to hear that one. Boop. You guys can't hear it, but I can. Lava chicken. Okay, still a girl. Still a girl. Another girl. Ah! Oh, I can't burn. What am I doing? Wait! Oh. Still a girl. Okay, that's how I know it's not actually changing. Because, like, why are they all permanently girls? Wait, is that a villager singing? Yeah, it's a villager singing. Alright. 0 and 1. So literally this did not make any difference. Cause math alcohol covers decimals of whole numbers. In your general books, you use random the 0, the 1, that means cut like 0.23, 0.57, 0.89. The generator output to 0 nearly 100% of the time. Keeping the baby locked as go. Fix 50-50. You need to change how the random number is picked so it lands cleanly on 0 or 1. Do 50%. There's nothing called 50% yet. Do. There's no do. There is no do block. Do. So the do section set the girl value to 0. Else. Oh wait, I think there was a wild do. Break out of loop. Flying around the block. Round. There's no rounding. Yeah, there's no round. Oh, there is a round. I lied! There is a round block! Okay. I didn't know that. Or probably brushed over it every time because it was unimportant. Around the decimal. Place the round block directly around your random 0 to 1. Random number. Wait, what else they got here? Round up, round down. Ooh. Rounding 0 to 1 ensures that anything from 0 to 0.49 is down to 0's girl, anything from 0 point rounds up to boy, balancing safely. Duplicate. Oh wait, they just no. Save. Doesn't go spawn now. Every time they ask me, are you ready to move on to the next step? Are you ready to move on to the next step? Are you ready to move on to the next step? Oh, you sweet summer child. Hot stuff. You mean fill a bucket with lava? Oh. Oh no, now I can't hear the sweet, sweet, sweet music. Let's see. Okay, now it's changing. Hey! Boy and girl. Okay, next. Do I have to do the same with the gender? Yeah, I think I do. Let's throw a round button in there too. Yay! That's wrong! We need a round button. It's starting to work. Random number between 0 to 5. Okay. They both need round buttons. Okay, so now that I know all of these are working. Well, I don't actually know if these are working. I actually don't know if those are working. Relationship to 0. Let's add a couple texts. Dang. Dang dang dee da dang dang dee da da. Where's the com? wait, I have to wrap it. Some duplicates. I need to wrap them. We just need to test if everything is working before we move on again. Because for some reason, things like to stop working. Oh, wait. Curious. Playful. Sensitive. Independent. Wiggly. Okay. Save, and then we can test it. If it works, then if you work it, and let me work it. Put your thing down, flip it, and reverse it. So not pick up with the blah, yes, It's a not pick up with the big, yes, If you got big dreams, let it work it. Don't let your dreams die. Flip it and reverse it. Okay. Oh, wow. Alright, let's see. Curious, independent. Okay, that one works too. Yeah, it's working. Okay, we don't need any of these. Because it's supposed to call into the unknown. You know what? It's actually supposed to call from, yeah, so like it's supposed to call from the HUD. That's why there's gonna be blank. Okay. Everything is working. That's fantastic! Fantastic technique! Aging and mortality. We don't have an aging growth. It's supposed to be in the growth, baby growth. Yeah, 'cause they already have an age system. Growth system executes. I just need to click that in properly. I mean, technically it is clicked in properly. It's like here. To make this feel like a true life simulator, we'll build time processor that much pricing. I already have that. Brain. How long is a gameplay settings? Short last normal is 93 to 94 days. Real life hours. Jeez. $24. Did we talk local event up down on as you take update? Failures exactly 20 times per second if you are custom entity serving an active brain beat of your Oh wait, there was one more thing. I forgot. For the initialize, I still wanted to separate the strings. The string data. Randomly generate upload initialize. Inside your main if statement. Look at the right. Ooh, ouch. String. Inside your main if statement. So, like, some. Baby. Entity ID. Nothing. Yeah, setting your first data parameters. Drag a new set string data to stack. Set the tag name to. Look for a text box. Get entity ID. Entity ID. Get UUID. I totally forgot about that. Snap UUID right into your set string data parameter slot. Set string data to parameter. Set string of entity target to get entity target. Okay. Let's save completely different string. Aside there are some parameter. Boop. I save. Okay, let's see if that actually works though, because I do have entity ID. But how would I even know if it works? How would I test that one to see if it actually works? Yeah. Going back in time. Back in time. Hopefully, I want to be finished before I start. Ah, shoot, sorry. Wait, but now I can't see. No, because they're still jumping. They all still jump unified. How do I know? Oh, I love that. How do I know if it's actually working? You could check its two reliable method as an in-game chat test or in-game command check. Ah. Alright. Grab this one. Send message. Connect, place your text here with create text block. Create text with text. Replace your text string you had a healthy girl with create text with block found in text category. Oh, this one. Create text with first piece text block saying born with ID. L. Duplicate. Born with ID. Second piece, grab your green block for custom entity string. Oh. Ta-da. Baby. Entity ID. So you need load and test your world. False. See and keep on. Let's do this again. Let's do it. Okay. Okay, yeah, it is changing. Alright. I'm so happy it's working. Now I can just undo like it never existed in the first place. Alright. We are done here. For goods. For goodsies. Okay, but that does not change why the baby acts like a hive mind. Maybe when we get to this one. Maybe it's this one that's doing it. Okay. Wait a second. Actually, see if I can keep open. Te quiero, te quiero, te quiero, te quiero, te quiero, say, te quiero, te quiero, te quiero, say. Yeah. Oh, actually. No, they are the same. They are the exactly. It's because I took out the thing. I took out that. Global variables entity data bar. Use the variable from global variables tab. 1074 left. Fraction of a second. Independent loop. Dependent run loop. The array player in the world. I create solution that they're linked together as one. Since they are next to sharing and bringing their statehood, use a chat for rotation test we set up earlier. Print. What? Another thing, and another thing, and another thing. Our project is breaking. They aren't actually showing the parameters and unique IDs, but your texture changing keybinds is targeting every unique component other than a specific one. Oh, okay. Entity block accidentally. Oh, okay, I see it. Change the data. Open a procedure that runs when you press one key and restructure it. Like what? Hmm. Look at your if statement that returns textures. And then I was checking global. They are not checking global. Texture, default texture. Crying texture. Happy. Swoop. What if I do, wait, texture controller? If it's not day. Let me do logic if it's subtype of subtype. If it is subtype of baby, if it's not day, else if it's night. Okay, save. Save and keep open. I think I have to do that for all, but all of them say it. Literally, in the baby brain, it says it too. It does not even do anything. Let me press test. They're not independent, but yeah, like I don't understand, like how do you make it independent? What is causing it to not be independent? Because like even with all of those off, it's still is the same. Wait. Yeah, they're still doing the same thing. They still do the same glitch thing. Let me take them all out. If entity is alive. Entity is if subtype of equals is alive. No. I feel like this is the one that's causing it. I feel like that's causing it. Let me see. Before we move on, let me see. Maybe it was that one all along. If it's a subtype of baby and if it's alive. Equals is alive. Shaka shaka shaka. Yep, they're still linked. They are still linked. Great. Then I don't know what else to do. What if I take the other one out then? What if I just take this one out and just do a subtype of baby? A subtype of baby. And save. But shouldn't it still call if it's alive? Cause wouldn't it technically keep running if it's not alive? Shouldn't it like... Oh, they're still linked. Deforestation. Yeah, cause like why do they do that? Cause like when you spawn in you see they're all independent. Get in the pit. No! Get in the pit. Get in the pit, Brad Pitt. Oh, they all spawn independent. So like what is doing that? What is doing that? Entity tick update. Save and open. Independent. It's like when they're spawning in general. That's what makes them do it. Okay, look, now they're independent. What the hells? What changed? What even changed, bro? I didn't even do anything different. Like, look, now they're not glitching. Bruh. Let me sleep. Now they aren't glitching. Yes. What the heck? what? Bro, I swear this thing only works. It works when it wants to. Nope, never mind. They're all the same. I think I also have to change the texture. Cause all their faces are the same. I think that's what I have to do. Cause now this one is changed, but like... I thought I did change it. It does say subtype of baby. I'll have to take that one out. Save and keep open. Or do I have to like keep calling if it's a subtype of baby if it's alive? Because now it's separate. Now they are acting separate. For some odd reason. When just a second ago they were just acting just alike. But now they're... Technically they're still acting alike, but now when they spawn they act separate. I think. So I had to like recompile. Wait. I need to know what the change is. Oops. Why did I press play? Save and keep open. Recompile. Cool, like now, why does it do entity tick update? First off, why do I have to like keep recompile? Like I have to remove it, recompile it, and put it back in. Dang it. Everything attached below running 20 times per second. I've already checked them out there. Build the accumulation blocks we need to increase erotics. No, it's emotion do not work. Oh, now they're linked again. They're not emoting. I'll be right back. I'm back. Let's see. Let me save. Export this as age. Huh? Is it H? H system? Oh, let me see. Let me import that first. Age. No, it's not. Baby brain. Player reviews. Player routine. Development system. Growth. Let me see growth import. Import growth. Let me see. I think it is. No. I don't know what this is. This export as htix. Export is htix, and then let me do this one. Okay, so it says build the time accumulation blocks. We need to increase the raw tick value first. Once it hits full Minecraft days, I shall reset the ticks and increase the days. Snap these blocks together directly under your green sugar block. Htix. So htix event +1 is that one. If let's tick hit this one. If htix of 24 due to 0 HD 0. Why are we in engagements? HD 0. Set htix to 0 and then duplicate. Oh, htix. Htix to 0. To 1. Set HDs to get integer +1. +1. +1. Convert days into months. Month roll. If each day is greater than 30 calendar, set each day to 0. Each month's to 1. That's a long time. Like, how long is that even counting for? Time accumulator blocks add independent if statement to handle transitioning your. +1. We're gonna wait. Yeah, we're gonna adjust that. We're gonna adjust that. Each D is the +1. Okay. And then yeah, we could just get rid of this one. We don't need that anymore. And then let's just remove that. And then let's do. Okay. If each ticks equals 2400, set age ticks to 0 and then set HDs to +1. If, you know, the if statement, if integer HDs to 0. Oh. If get need this one is greater than or equal to HDs greater than or equal to, we're gonna half that by, because it'll be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How did I have it before? It was set to 1600. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 greater than or equal to 7. Oh, Mom, my glasses. If it's greater than or equal to 7. Freaking 30 days. That's a really long time. Let's do set 30 freaking days. Do set, cause each Minecraft day is 20 minutes. So it'll be 20, 40, 60, 80. Yeah. It's just 7. To 0 each months. Each months. Set each month of what? To get integer each months. And then we do it again. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it, and do it, and do it. Do it. What? +1. Each month's +1. If and +1 month. Wait a second. Oh. "30-day calendar." These are go by 7 days. 7 days is a month. Or whatever. 7 days and 7 nights of baby. And then to child. So I guess they're gonna live through 4. So it's like infant, toddler, child, teen, young adult, middle age, elder, dead. That's like 9 months. Okay, that's good enough for me. Maybe I'll add a newborn phase. That's 10 months. Add an in-between. Why life stage milestone checks directly below your time accumulated blocks? To prevent your living forever in Box World. Transition to elder. Okay, wait. Transition to adult. If to handle transition, air sims through different age brackets based on calculated age months. Logic if get parameter equals 6. I think it's like 6 to 7 days. Well, if it's counting from 1, then... No, it's counting from 0. So that's 7 days. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, actually... 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Because then it's gonna restart from 0 again, isn't it? Until it reaches 14 and then it ages up again. Well, still 8 days. Days. Middle age. So then they would live for a total of wait, I need to do the math. I need a calculator. Will that be long enough? Calculator. Okay, so we're gonna do 3 plus 7 plus 8 plus 9 plus 10 plus 11 plus 12 plus 13. So they live for a total of 73 days. So that's like, how many hours is 73 days in Minecraft? Mm-hmm. 24 hours. 24.33. Restricted timeline to count using the each day's variable instead of months. This allows for precise control over custom developed. Here's how to newborn and set days 3, day 4, and set day 10, set day 18, 48, 60, 73, 88. Age 20. 80 days equals 1,760, 29.33 real hours. $16.6 day cycle. Is that 30? Is that 10? 4, 10, 10 to 11. Set to 0. So reach is 9, etc. I think that is that what it's saying? Is that D3? T10. I think that's what it's, yeah, I think that's what it's doing. Okay, set integer +1 or 24 0 +1. Map your lifespan integer chronologically. Tumblr. Click below, check if infant if okay. If HDs if HDs equals 0 0 plus 1 over 7. Oh wait. Remove month roll okay, removing month roll. Don't need this anymore. Htext 2. Got integer data parameter htext +1. Okay. Greater than or equal to 24,000. Do set htext to 0 and then set hdays to +1. Okay, and then do if hdays equals 3. hdays equal 3 and life stage. Do I even have life stage in here? I don't think I added one for life stage. Sync. Okay, I do have life stage. Never mind. Back to our regularly scheduled program. I think I'm done with this one, so I don't need that one anymore. I don't need. Oh. What did I press? No. Okay. I need to stop pressing the numpad. Okay, if hdays equals 0 and if life stage equals 1. Oh, equals 0. If hdays equals 3. Oh, what? Life stage equals hdays equals 3 and life stage equals 0. Set life stage. What? What the heck did I just do? If hdays equals 3 and life stage equals 0, then set life stage to 1. Toddler. Duplicates. So let's move this down. Stage equals 10 and life stage equals 1. Set it to 2. Duplicates. hdays equals 18. life stage equals 2. Okay, 3. So 3, 4, 3 to 4. The H days is 18, 27. And life stage is 3. Set it to 4. Duplicate. If I can just put that out entirely. 4. Duplicate. Go around 27, 37. 4, 5. 48. 48. 5. 6. You know, maybe down the line I'll implement it like with, if you want like a short lifespan, long lifespan, or normal lifespan, I'll add that. But right now it's just default. Right now we're just doing the bare bones. 48, 60, 6, 7. Right now we are doing the bare bones. 73. 7, 8. It is older. And then add natural death trigger. Alright, bottom of the execution sequence. Morality. Oh wait, is it all equal? Equal, okay. Okay, if... Alright, duplicate. If each days is greater than or equal to 88. Dealt damage to. Deal damage to if attacker of type generic. Oh. Generic block. Oh wait. What if we have like music? Like it's like the what's it called? The sad music. Sad death wind down music. It was like in 1 Hour 1 Life it plays piano music, and then it's like, and then when piano music ends then you die. That one's beautiful. I loved 1 Hour 1 Life. I wish he would update it again more frequently. Let me see if I can add something. Create. Oh wait. X. Simple. Time timer. Let me see. Let's try that. I'm trying something. I just, instead of just immediately dying, like you're gonna hear it. It's like send message. Send message to this entity is dying. It's the final days for this entity. Instead of just dying, you know? Cause like then you won't even be able to tell. You won't even be able to see like when they actually die. Let's do this piece. For each entity, there's a message. It's their final days. I don't know what to say. It's their final days. Pulse. And then we do wait. How long is a song? When it ends, do and then deal damage. Oh wait, no. As their final days, say your goodbyes. Oh wait. Blank is passing away. Okay, and then you wait for the whole song to end. I don't know how I feel about this song. I have to listen to it. I need to wait. Let me mute that and play this. Okay. I don't feel like this is sad enough. That doesn't really seem Minecrafty. I swear, I'm just being inspired by everything at this point. Cause in The Sims, they just go do 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 do, and then they die. And then you see the Grim Reaper. No, it's not sad enough. That one's not sad enough. I'm trying to remember how the 1 hour one. I gotta play 1 hour one life again. I gotta play it. I need to listen to this one fully. You guys gotta rate it 1 out of 5. Oops. 1 out of 5. Right now I don't really like this one. Yeah, let me check YouTube too. Royalty free. Piano music. Okay. Why does it have drums in it? This one already failed. I mean, I guess like the ending part is... I need to... But it's already failed. It has already failed the test of time. This doesn't feel sad enough. I'm not in... Like, it doesn't give the feeling of sadness. Well, maybe. Okay, you know, maybe. Let me check YouTube. No, already failed. It's already failed. That's a whole 2 hours. Let go back. These really don't really sound that sad. But this one. Living the dream. What? It's like this one. Ah, great memories. I'm not gonna use this one, but I just love this one. I mean, I feel like that would be a little irritating after a while. Cause like, what if like multiple people die at the same time? Like, all the sounds are just gonna overlap. Yeah, I feel like all the sounds are gonna overlap if I have them all. They'll be counterproductive. Or, no. Just have it like one, only you can hear one at a time. Yeah. I think that would be better. Like if you could only hear one at a time. Cause like for this music, you have like a minute before you fully die. Like when the okay, it's 2 minutes. So like when the music ends, that's when you die. I really like that. But it would have to be like if I implemented it in Minecraft, then it could only be heard once. Cause you're playing as an immortal player. And you're watching everybody around you die. It's like you know the anime To Your Eternity? Yeah, that's what I'm basing my mod off of. Except it has nothing to do with To Your Eternity. It's just the immortality aspect of it that I took. The immortality aspect of Fushi, and it's applied to the Minecraft player because the Minecraft player does not die of old age, and if they die of any other causes, they just come back. Just like Fushi. So it's already implemented. Just like Fushi. Yep, you died. Age 60 years old, cause old age. That was beautiful. What about this one? You know, I do like the first one. But this one is like less time. Let me try one more. I'll listen to this one. You know, this one might actually work too. That one might work. I'm gonna trash these. How long is 218? 2 minutes and 18 seconds in Minecraft ticks. That is 2,700. Okay, so I'll then do that. 2,760. A redstone clock. Actually, I don't know how I feel about this one. Actually, this one is no me gusta. No me gusta. Actually, you know what? Maybe. Maybe. And then what is this one? Wait, this one. Just have to listen to all of them at this point. The sad part of programming. 8, 9. Already been 3 hours. I only got to the starting the age system. What are you? This looks mighty different. HD6. Yeah, no. Okay. I do. 2 minutes and 18 seconds. I need to convert to OGG. Oops. Google. Update data OGG. Cheat files. Downloads. Yeah, I do actually like this one too. I have so many freaking tabs open. Did I download it? Wait, did I download it? No. I could close that. Open documents, model, and fund sounds. Open a new tab. Downloads, drag and drop it. Okay, close that. Close that. Close. Do I need to close this? Interaction. Extractable HUD. Okay, we're done with this. This. Okay, let us slap it in there. Sunblock. Oh wait. Resources. Sound files. Import. This one would be. Life. Expire. Wait. Life.expire. Sounds. What did you? Neutral. I guess it would be sound category music. No, I wouldn't be. Oh. I'll then do sound. Play sound. Oh no! Wait. Never mind. Do. It's passing away. Play sound. Play sound. Life expire. Category. Music. Art. Ticks. And then deal 9,999 damage. Okay, I think that'll work. Sync. Sync your initialization base. Since you've added a new board stage, open your original baby initialize procedure and make sure your starting life stage is updated to reflect the entry. Yeah, the life stage should still be at 0. Does it smell like soap? Initialize. Okay, wait. It takes 8 days life stage. Yeah, it still starts at 0. Yeah, represent newborn baseline state instead of starting immediately as a generic baby. Map these exact day thresholds out in your layout. Once your life cycle checks are saved, for testing purposes, deal and temporarily drop the days will tick down a couple minutes. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I'm gonna do that to test it. To make sure it's working, of course. Age ticks age days, so we don't need age months anymore. We can remove that one. Because we're not using that for anything. Save. Do, 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 do. Oh wait, a sound controller. Okay, yeah. Let me set it to 20. Save and keep open. And then let's also do growth. Growth execute. Oh, not this one. Model visual. Each ticks. That child's going to be huge. It's gonna be huge! Because it's going by each takes, and it's like 20 takes, so this thing is gonna be like... it's gonna be like... maybe brain. What? It's gonna be like... It's gonna destroy the world. It's gonna destroy the world. Oh no, but wouldn't it reset? Oh, it's gonna... Oh wait. Oops, forgot to call it back. Guess I don't need that anymore. Close that, save, keep open, and then open. And then open, open sesame. That kid is gonna be gigantic. Alright. Oh. You don't seem to be growing. We must watch. I'll move this over here for now. Starting a forest fire. Grow system execute. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. Nothing seems to be happening. Each ticks +1. Woo! Oh, okay. That scared me. Not spamming with messages. Okay, I can hear like there's double music playing. Cause why is it sending like so many messages? Is it still going? It is going. It's going infinitely. Oh yeah. Music sounds terrible. You know what? I might just have to unimplement the music. It's very loud. And it's still playing the average Minecraft music too, and it's just spamming messages. At least it's not growling anymore. Very loud. We get to see if it fully works though. So, that is passing away. Needs to only trigger once. I'm so glad you're not growing. Oh, okay, it's gone. Okay. Okay, that's a lot of noise. Okay, it works. Okay. So, I'm gonna change it to a voice. Change the level to 0.2. Pitch is fine. Okay, it's working, but also add in. But okay, let me grab this. Wop. Let's see how we can fix that. Oh, it's magic. Fantastical, magical, physical. Oh. Cancel that one. It does because like it's really creative. Reading message spamming is because stacking up until loud distorted mess. Just like duplicate. How to fix it. Wrap your mortality block into a new one if... Oh. Oh dear. If get integer data age duplicate age days is greater than equal to 88 and if life stage is equal to 8, then do set integer life stage to 9. Huh. Okay. Runs for each first passing away play sound. Okay. Level ranges into the sound. A level 1 means a player can hear it up to 16 blocks away. Oh. 0.5 or 0.1. 0.2. Command block. Check right when the song starts inside your HD delay block. Before your custom sound, drag in the block, execute command. Execute command. Execute command. Is this one? Execute command at... That's not an at sign. At... Stop sound of music. That light stage check. Light stage H check. Boop. Me too. Master neutral hostile. Ambient player. What even is the difference? Music. Passive decay rule for hunger and energy to their schedule. Before that, let me test it. Age ticks. Okay, still at 20. Okay, let's press play. Okay. It's a boy. Alright, now we gotta wait. You'll hear it in the background if it starts going crazy. Okay, now it's normal, but the Minecraft music is still playing. Oh. Okay, that's a... Oh no! Let me change it to... I did music. It should be ambient then. Or voice? Ambient. It should be an ambient then. Oh. Okay, at least that thing works now. Well, let me do... Stop sounds at all. Music. Copy. On all music. Save that. I just want to player. Invitation to 30%. Alright, it's gone. Alright, we can close that. Save. Oh. Save this one. Save and keep open. No. Okay, let's see. Let's see if it works now. 20 ticks is a long time. I guess it's like 20 one day, 22 days, 23 days, 20. I'll only have like 48. It's gonna take a minute. Don't need this one open again. Maybe bringing this one. Baby. What's that sound? 0.6, 1.8, 0.2. Well, you're sleeping. At least that still works. Haha. Save collisions. 0. Okay, there you go. Okay, that was fixed. Nice. Making more positive. I don't even know. Reverse, forward music. I don't even know. Okay, what happens if I like move away? Nope, it still plays everywhere. I just wanted to play for the individual. So it can't be an ambient. It just has to be for this guy. So like when you walk away, then when you walk away, it's gonna stop. So let's change that to H system. Let's change it to a voice. I just changed it back to music. Because you shouldn't be able to keep hearing it. Or what if I have it at voice? Wouldn't that change the tone every time? Oh yeah, I also want the Iron Golems to offer these custom entities flower, like different type of flower. Instead of just the poppy flower. When the music stops. Why are your eyes open? Sometimes eyes open, sometimes eyes closed. Like your legs are connected. Dang. Let me do voice first. Yeah, let's do voice first. .2. Ah, don't you just love testing things? Too close to lava. You had a healthy baby boy. You had twins. You had triplets. Implement later. I guess that will be like a spawning condition for what's it called? A spawning condition. This is the Rangers. Someday this one will work fully. I also needed to add a button where you could just double click it and you close it. Oh, I gotta wait again. While I'm doing that, I'm gonna go to the next thing. Just tested it. Fixed sizes, growth footprint. A total map block, total. Entity tick update. Okay, now it's playing. Let me move away. Why is it still playing in the world if it's voice? I just wanted to play for that specific entity. I don't want it to play. Maybe I have to add like a block radius. Wait. I forget what it is. Direction, command. Cause I know I did it before. It's supposed to be for distance. Random direction, opposite. Entity. This cat, bro, this cat. Always coming in and out and in and out. Step right. Gravity. Gravity is a harness. I have harnessed the harness. Swing off. Set location. Boy. Okay, yeah, let's do this one. I think I already export procedures. Wait, let's import procedures. Growth. It's not that. Scale. Size. No. Which one is for growth? Growth level goal. It's not that one. Age ticks, brain. Movement, memory, initialize, pick up, put down, rest. Oh, visual scale. Okay, yeah. Alright, we have visual scale. That's what this is. Let's do at the very bottom of your on entity tick update. Oh. It's okay, it goes in there, so I could put this one. If get life stage is newborn is 0. If equals 0, if get life stage equals 0, do set metal visual scale bounding box. Da 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 da. Wait, 1 plus ticks. Shrink to 0 and disappear. Missing. If life stage missing return blocks stage not equal to 0. Correct return block sequence to be careful both scale perfectly and smooth light structure. If get integer life stage equals 0, do return number 0.25. So we're just doing it for that one. Oops. And then I need. Uh, 0.6, 1.8, 0.2. 0.6, 1.8, 1.2. 0.6 WI DTH slash D BTH 1.8. Oh, this one's just width. Depth. Height. Height shadow size 0.2. It'll copy all this needs. I think idea and personality tag or turn the lines one instance of at last stage. Buddy. Scale building blocks is 0.6 width. Turned value is 0.8. No. 45 piece of toddler size. Okay, so if for custom entity type baby life stage 0. toddler. Number 1. One. Let's get each days. Each days. This is perfectly fine, so I'm not changing that. I'm not changing that. Skills to boop. Oh wait. Life stage is so it would be so they start so 0 to 3 is the infant. So okay, 4. 3, 4. They're going at 4. If d equals 4. Then it's gonna start growing. Turn 1 plus each days. And then if it's duplicate. If life stage equals 11. I think that's the next one. Life stage equals 11. Life stage is HDs. Equals. So this is newborn, infant, toddler, kid, 27, teen, adult, young adult, newborn, infant, toddler, child, teen, adult, young adult, 37. Okay, so life stage is 5. Life stage is 5. Oh wait. Life stage is what? I don't understand. Life stage equals 5. If my stage equals 5, then why is that one 4? 1, 2. Newborn infant. 2. Yeah, this one's supposed to be 2. Life stage equals 2, then it'll grow. It'll grow. And then if a life stage equals 5, it'll start growing. Wait, what? Life stage equals 3. It'll grow again. And then if life stage equals... Was it 5 or 4? 4. No, 5. This is 1. Newborn, 2. Infant, 3. Toddler, 4. Child, 5. Okay, that's where it went wrong. Oh, what? Undo. Wait. This is 0. Okay, 0 in newborn, 1 infant. Okay, so it's 1. Life stage equals 1. 2 is toddler. 3 is child. 4 is teen. 5. Okay, 5. If it equals 5, then return number 1. Return number 1. And that should stop it. And problem. What if I did return 0? Return number 0. Okay, let me try that. Let's try it. Middle age elder. If get each days 48. Let me see. I hate when it's nighttime. Why did you hear something sleeping? No! It's an infinite. It's an infinite. They're invisible! Oh, now they're visible. What? What is happening now? Look what actually happened. Why do I still hear one? Are you supposed to be dead or something? Wait. Save and keep open. Save and keep open. Da 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 da. Hmm. Okay, now there's another one. That you could actually grow. It doesn't look like it's growing, so something is wrong. I feel like it has to go by 8 ticks. I think I need to do set 8 ticks plus 1. Each ticks 2. Oh. kind of wonder. Does the music keep playing even when it's gone? It still does play. Okay, let's save this one. I probably should add like if entity is still alive. Stage is alive. Is alive. Alive. Add a rabbit again if entity is alive. If it's alive, then it's gonna execute my unstoppable music. Save. Change. Yo! Oro, so you come back to your birding babies. Not reading chat. Oh, sorry. I had my chat tabbed out. My chat was tabbed out. I apologize. Yeah, I'm just trying to test I'm testing the death timer for it and the growth timer and everything. I forgot how I did it before. Because it was set to 8 ticks before. But now it's like not growing anymore. It's not growing. You making mods? Yeah, I'm making mods. I'm trying to make sure everything is working 100%. So right now we're testing... So we're testing the like whole life phase of it first. So like when it gets to... yeah, right now. You see, it sends you a message that says it's passing away. And then like it plays death music. So technically, this baby will no longer be a baby. It'll be like an old person. It'll live out its whole life. But right now I'm testing like if the music will stop when it dies, if it's not alive. No, it's still playing when it's not alive. If it's alive, then... Or if it dies. Like there needs to be some stipulation, like when it dies in between living. Because the music is still playing. Because I did if it's alive. If it's alive, then do that one. If it's not alive. Else if duplicate dies. If it's not alive. If it's not alive, then do nothing. Then it should do nothing, technically. It should do nothing. I turned logic false. Yeah. Oh wait. Yeah. Else do nothing. Not else if. I had to tell it to do nothing. How is uni for Oro? It didn't start yet. It starts next month. Next month my classes start. And I was trying to finish everything before my classes start because I will not have time. My time will be very short. Look at this one. This is not working still. So, let's see. This is new point model, active days, day 0 to day 3. Visual goal. Since I already saved this, I could just delete all that. Stay same size until transitioning scale procedure from... Because if I follow this, it's not even gonna bring back the same size. Hold on. If... Okay. If get h days equals to 3. And now I'm trying to fix the the what's it called scale for it, so it increases in size again. It's greater than equal to 3. And next semester starts in September. You finished your summer semester 3 weeks ago. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. I really wish I took summer classes. I was too late to register. I would have not even had to take winter classes. I would have just waited to register for nursing. Yeah, I have to get all my my injections done too, like the tuberculosis, all that good stuff. Make sure everything's up to date. Chicken pox, everything. I'm pretty sure I already had everything, but they said it's like every 10 years. Every 10 years. There you go. Next semester starts. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Did you pass your class? Calculus? I never took calculus. But I did pass. I took my math class and I passed it. I passed all my classes, okay? All of my classes I have passed. If it's greater than 3. I don't know why I feel so dang bloated. HDs. It's greater than or equal to 3. Do use spawn entity. We don't have a toddler. Well, we do actually have a toddler model. Oh, let me see something. Resources. Okay, I only have that one, so import. Let me import default model. Model base. Override. Model base. Import model. And then import the newborn as well. Newborn model. Newborn Java. Yes. Currently, we do not need animations for those. We're just testing if it actually works. Else. Duplicate. Stop sounds. At. Voice. I guess I just have to do this one. Yeah, I have to change those to these to event target entity. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Stop sounds voice. What was I doing? Oh. Okay, if h days is going to equal to 3 spawn entity. Technically that'll be like for the birthday system, but we're just gonna do this here. Spawn entity. I need to make it. I need to make new entities. Where is it? 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 Entity. La 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 la. I don't see entity. Do you see it? I don't. It's 5:30 a.m. right now. It's 10:36 p.m. Also, the reason why you're here is because you don't have anything to do, so your sleep is messed up. Oh. Oh. Like, what are you going to school for? I feel like you've been in school for like 500 years. Um... Custom villager. I'm just gonna call it custom villager. Custom villager, and then we're gonna do metal. And then it's gonna have that texture. And then it should be good. Let's change the sounds. Oh, never mind. Generic hurt, generic death. Villager. Villager hurt. Villager death. Villager death. Okay, sync data. Nothing else should be here. It should just stand there when it switches. Yep, everything else should be blank. Let me just give it villager AI. Save and keep open. Contact attack with speed factor. What is this? Ground flow and water. Just give it open doors, close doors, moving doors if possible. We're just gonna set it like that. Wait, I must open the other tab. Long story short, you're in the USA school under a scholarship from your government. Did 2 years and didn't like it, so you decided to go back and study back home. And you had to stay for another 2 years to do some paperwork and get approval from your government that you didn't go back to the USA. Also, your credits for 2 years you spent aren't being recognized, so you have to start from zero. Oh. What were you trying to study? What were you trying to study? I'm gonna save that one. Basically, I see what were you trying to study. Petroleum engineering in the US. Oh, what is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? And then we need another one for duplicates. Newborn. Now we're gonna change it to newborn. Now we're gonna change it to new. Now we're gonna just press save. Save and keep open. Oh, just press save. Technically, you should not be able to move. Wait. Go back. Newborn. Triggers. AI and goals. You should not be able to move. You should only be able to... Not even that one. You should just be able to look around. Look around and save. Newborn. Speed should be 0. Movement speed is 0. Movement speed is 0. Step height is 0. Save. Now you're studying electrical engineering. Oh, how many years? Isn't that like an 8-year program? Pretty sure that's an 8-year program. Okay, spawn custom villager at no XYZ. Okay, let's see. Spawn custom villager. Because entity swap body the day 3 and day 10. remove. Oh. Despawn entity. And spawn custom entity. Is that how that works? How is the despawn event entity block? Oh, there is a despawn. Oh yeah. Despawn. Duplicate. If age days is greater than equal to 10. Usually 3 to 5 years. Ah, okay, I see. Do spawn. Oh, no, it's not spawning again. Oh, wait. This is greater than 10. Because we're not actually testing the infant. Delete that. Give the baby. What did I do? Okay, age days. If age days is... If age days is greater than 10, then you're gonna despawn entity and spawn in a custom villager. If... Well, I should do else if. Else if. There's 3 else ifs. Okay, so if... This one is the middle. If... Duplicate. Got this 0. If it equals 0, then duplicate. Despawn that, and then spawn newborn. If it's greater than or equal to 10. Oh wait. Greater than equal to 3. Despawn newborn. Oh. Oh, they all have their own separate stuff. Oh my goodness. Oh, you know, I thought they were all gonna be linked together. Oh, yeah. Okay, I get it. I get it. You actually have to copy back everything again. You have to copy back everything. I need to use the bathroom. So everything for baby has to be items, baby blow. So I have to put these in a folder together. Let's just clear this folder. I really don't want to copy that folder. Puppy has returned after 10 years. I'll be right back. I think I'm in for a rodeo in a second. Yeah, I know. I was eating. I didn't say I was back. I was eating, bro. Maybe next time I turn off my camera. Next time I'm gonna turn off the camera too so you can't see. I'm eating. So since technically these are separate entities, I'll have to duplicate everything that was here into here, and then from here to here. You know, maybe I'll stick with 2 entities instead of having a newborn. Instead of having a newborn, maybe we'll just do infant and then regular, because I'm not trying to do that 3 times in a row. Because a lot of things I have to actually change. Like a lot of things. Because I have to put like all of those freaking parameter things in there. You know what we can actually do? Duplicate this. Oh, never mind. How's it coming along? Well, we got the age timer thing to work. Now I'm trying to fix like the size timer, but I have run into a roadblock because like it's technically supposed to switch from this model to this model, but like I would have to duplicate everything from here to there to work for there. So let's just do custom villager. That sucks how I can't just drag every. Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. Never mind, it doesn't work. Never. I thought I could just grab the whole folder and just put it in the other folder, but I guess not. I guess that's not how it works. Wait. Models? No. Oh my god. Yeah, that is so true. I'm trying to cut corners though. Alright, good night. Thanks for stopping by for like 5 minutes. Bye. Have a great night. Sleep. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs by. Okay, this was not it. Good night, Swappy, and good luck. Oh, yes, yes. Good luck and God bless you. Thanks. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Where can I find that file? Because I don't want to redo everything. I just want to copy it over. Why can't I just do Control C, Control V? Like, why is that not a thing? Why is that not a thing? Edit selected mod element. Why can't I copy the entire folder? Why do I gotta drag and drop everything slowly? Edit code. Rename, select a folder, open and edit. Alright. Let's start with the baby brain. Because these technically, they're all gonna be different. Like, it would just be nice to just grab the entire folder. Like, where do I even find these? Model. Baby cry. Okay, I think it's these. Entity. No, these are just animations. Like, where the heck do I find this one? I don't want to redo it. Where do I find it? Because it has to exist. It has to exist. Sound. Screen. Advancement. Sound. External libraries. Yeah, it has to exist. AI. Behavior. Where is the folder for it? Little one. Download mod. Oh wait, Google. It's impossible to copy and paste. Copy and paste. Creator. Folders. To another. Open your target entity, mod element, and MC Creator visual tabs, model selection. If you're trying to move a model from one workspace to another, completely. You're dreading the new semester 18. Find a good tutor yet? Or are we going to get more study stream? We're gonna get more study streams and like whenever I'm not at work. And at school. Not at work and not at school. And then plus I'm starting a new job in September. There's a lot of things going on. And oh, wait, it's saying to do that, so I'm gonna do 310. If age days equals... Yeah, I'm gonna try it this way. Because I don't wanna... Okay, this is newborn. So I guess I'll just take out this one and just do like if age days equal 10. So I take out this stage and just like... Because we're not doing that again. We're not doing that again. Total... Okay, so this one would be... If it's 0, this one is 0. Set it to 1. If it's 1, set it to 2. If it's 2, set it to 3. If it's 3, set it to 4. If it's 4, set it to 5. If it's 5, set it to 6. If it's 6, set it to 7. If 7, set it to 7, set it to 8. If 8, set it to 9. And then if 9, it dies. New main job or new side job? New main job. New main job. I finally got a full-time position. I used to be part-time. Now, well, I still am not part-time. I'm PRN currently, but then I'm gonna be full-time. And then I can collect that sweet, delicious what was it? PTO. PTO, so I can go on vacation. That's the only reason why I want PTO. That's the only reason why I wanted a full-time job is for more money and PTO. That's the only two things. Like, you know what? I BS my way through that interview so much. They're like, oh my god, we love you. Oh yeah, you love me. Yeah. So now I start in September. Technically, you know, I applied to like two different positions at the same time, but the one that I actually wanted didn't get back to me, so I guess I'm just gonna choose the first one. I mean, like the people they both love me, so but I wanted the second. My first choice. I wanted my first choice, but those people just never like talk about, oh yeah, somebody's gonna contact you. Ma'am, it's been like 4 days now. It's been 4 days since the 2 weeks since the 2 weeks I did my interview. Fake it till you make it. Don't hate the play, hate the game. Yeah, hate the game, not the player. What was I doing? Okay, +1. 6 plus 1. It's going to equal to 20. Set the 0, and then do h days +1. If h days equal, okay, these are say the same. If what did I do? If life stage equals 0, set life stage to 1. So this is gonna be like 0 to 10. And then if it's 18, 27, 27. What? Why are these both 27? Okay, something went wrong. Something has gone wrong. I need to close that. I need to scroll up. Because why do I have two 27s? Okay, so we're not doing 0 to 3. We're gonna do 10. So 10. 18. 27. 27. 37. 37. 48. 60. 73. 73, 88. 73. Wait. 88. Okay, yeah, this is the last life stage. If it's 88 or greater, then set life stage. And if life stage equals 8, deals life stage 9. Okay, there. Happy for you. Hope the coworkers are they are. I actually really like them. I like them all. Some of them. There's this one lady that I don't really like. I don't really like because she's kind of annoying. She's like, oh, listen to my song on Spotify. And it's like, I don't even have a Spotify. Oh, make a Spotify. Her music is not great. And you know, like the way she was just gassing herself up, I thought she had like millions upon millions of views. She only had like 100. And just like, oh, okay. Cause she was really full of herself. So it was just like, oh, okay. Okay, Miss Ma'am. Let's see. Oh, what was I doing? Changes with the number return. Auto implement. Like jump there the days. Okay, so this one. When it equals 10. So after it equals 10, we're gonna despawn that one and then spawn in custom villager, and that's it. There's no else if. It only changes once. Because I cannot do this. I cannot do this. Spawn entity save. So let's put the despawn. Let's spawn a custom villager. And then the custom villager is supposed to have everything else. Gotta learn. Gotta listen to your mixtape. Yeah, for real. For real. That's exactly what it was. Okay, and now we need to do verbal transfer exact sim data. And tell her entity run despawn. Block an infant. A despawn entity. How would that even work? Or flawlessly without duplicating the entities? You know, let's try that. We didn't actually get through the what's it called? Build failed. Get child right arm. You know, let's just do a villager. Forget it. Let's spawn in a villager instead, because this is not working. Delete that. Delete anyway. Save. Save it. Build still failed. Redo it. Recompile it. Koneko. Still failed. Close it. Downloads. Reopen it. MC Creator. Gotta love the good old MC Creator. Never compiling properly. Always like, oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. Press run. Oh yeah, no, we're missing some parts, so we're not gonna. Oh yeah. Now it's gonna keep forever calling the child model, even though the child does not exist anymore. Oh yeah, I love that. I love that part. I love that part. My favorite. My favorite part. Newborn. Delete. Like, cause why is it still trying to load these? On my default program. Stay on like edit. Because why is it still trying to load those? Oh wait, open and show and explore. Because why are these still exist? Delete the newborn and delete the model base. Okay. Because why does it keep trying to reload it? Regenerate the code. It's not supposed to exist. Fantastic baby dance. I wanna dance, 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 dance. Fantastic baby dance. I wanna dance, 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 dance. Wow, fantastic baby. Boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka. Dance, 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 dance. Boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka. Boom boom shakalaka. Dance, dance, dance. Da 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 da. Yay, yay, yay. Why? Yay, yay, yay. Why is it doing this? Entity tick update save. Cause why don't this one compile properly? It's always the same freaking thing. Triggers baby brain. Okay, run. It's the same freaking thing. Of course. And it's not even telling me. Baby visual model scale. Oh. Save. Cause that's not working now. So the want to see the baby, but not tell it to do anything. You're into the same problem. Yeah. That's the same problem. Since when you remove some things, it just doesn't delete it from the code. It types out behind the scene. It just removes like yeah. I hate when it does that. That's so annoying. Oh, I forgot. But look, now when it spawns in, it says what gender you have. Look, this is a boy. It's still a boy. What the heck? Oh, I forgot. Oh, I forgot. I forgot they did. Get in hole. Come back here. Scared the heck out of me. Alright, that scared the blue eyes. Bro, why is this bro here? He's like, hey, yo, what did I just witness? No witnesses. Hey, yo. Okay, so at least I know it works. Yeah, so like when it's born, it's like spawns as a girl. Does it still die of old age? That's a real question. Yeah, I kind of want to monitor it. Well, at least I know it works, yeah? Let me monitor it to see if it'll actually still die. Yeah, buddy. Will you still die of old age? Or is that completely... Huh? It seems they no longer die of old age. Well, hey, at least I know it works. You're getting too close to the village, bro. It's because it's working off of the... What's it called? AI. The villager AI now. You are now a villager AI. You do not die of old age. Cause I would have probably heard the music by now. This is so cool, right? Super, super cool. Oh, what do you do? Did you find a job or something? Yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna die of old age because it's following the villager AI. So when I get the other models working, it should properly display. So let me actually change the thing back to what it was supposed to be before growth. The visual model scale. This is supposed to be different, so yeah. Each day is 10. So let me copy this and let me put it in close that. Put it in age system. Cause I redid this entire age system. Cause we also need to implement like the birthdays. Okay, so let me paste it. If age days equals 10, oh yeah. Spawn villager. If age days equals 10, do life stage 1, and then if age days equals 10, then life stage 1, and then despawn entity. Technically, that's supposed to be tied to the birthday. when I get it done. Celebrate your birthday. It's supposed to be this one. It's baby's first birthday. Use cake to celebrate. And now I can delete these ones. So will you do a birthday cake to age up like The Sims or make it work off? It does have a cake. It uses the default cake that's in the game. So you just make the cake. You make yourself a cake and then you give it to it. So let's do. So let me open up the birthday system. This is the birthday system. So it's like if so it's supposed to be this. It's supposed to be that. Spawn server side particles. Wait 40 ticks on server side. Spawn 15. Wait 40 ticks. Spawn that. This is not gonna work because I set it to like 20, so it's not gonna work properly, but there's like a whole birthday system for it. Relationship list 20. Trust, happiness, happy birthday. Celebrate. Get in world time. Yeah, so it's like if get in world time is like 8 this much, then yeah, this only turns true if yeah, I need to ask it like how do I implement this one now? Cause it's like it turns birthday ready true when it reaches so technically you're supposed to have a birthday ready when it reaches each life stage. So it's like let's see. So we don't need this one. We don't need that one, but I'm gonna copy this one. Cause I need to actually spawn it in. So it's like plays all this and then spawn villager paste. Okay, remove entity. So that one's not gonna work. Remove this one. And then this one. Paste. Is that where I had it? Oh. Paste, despawn, and then spawn a villager. Yeah, I'm supposed to play all of this. Ha 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 ha. So if you have a cake, you give it to it. If you give the cake to it, it's gonna technically it's gonna like I had to make a cake animation, so it's like it sits down and how the cake is like ah, or you place the cake in front of it. No, it's I set it to like if you give it the cake, it does like a little celebration animation, and it's like ding ding ding, like a Pokemon. It takes 20. So I don't need this one anymore. So save. Happy birthday to you. Okay, let's go back to the age scale and then let's take out. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. So let me put back in import documents. This infant modules visual scale. This one is. This is the old one. Shoot! No, I have to go back in time. I have to go back in time on Twitch. No, rewind. Where's the play button? No, the play button. Where is the rewind? Why can't I rewind it live? No. Oh my goodness. Shoot, it's supposed to be 1. I know this one was 1, but I don't remember the rest of the numbers. Oh baby. It's supposed to go by age ticks. Go to YouTube. Shoot. Return number 1. Custom entity to each ticks times 50. Cause like if I just save up, let me show you. Let me show you if it actually works. If it actually works. Let me show you something. Let me show you something, and then let me put it back in there. Cause it came out of the what's it called baby. The baby. Change it to visual model scale. Save and keep open. To be honest, it wasn't even working before, so but that was like the perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna go to YouTube because that was the perfect. That was the perfect calculations. It was the perfect calculations. So I need that. Okay, go back. I don't even know how far back that was. No, wait. Let's go forward. Maybe it's like forward in time. Let's go back. Go forward. Let's go forward. Okay, I don't think it's like all the way up there then. I don't even know when I started doing the thing. Oof. Yeah. Triple oof. A triple whammy. You look. Wow. You see? Look at that. Look at that. It's good growing and shrinking and growing and shrinking and growing and shrinking and growing. It's cause like the age ticks keep resetting to 0. I think I need a different one. Age size. Age size to +1. So it doesn't keep resetting. Woo! 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 And the bounding box seems to stay the same though. Woo! Yeah, eventually it will die. So while we're waiting for that, let me go to here. So what we want to do is instead of age ticks, we need to add another one. Baby. It's passing away. Each stage. Let's call it growth. Growth size as an integer and save it. It's shaking. Cause the size is way too big. Cause it's supposed to stop at like regular size. Could close that. Okay, and then let's do what if I add more to this? Do set to +1 math logic. To +1 baby growth size to +1. Not every single music is playing. Oh. That's why it was duplicated like that. Oh, this kid lives forever. Growth size, hold on. I think I'm gonna change my number and just leave. Oh my god. I don't think I want to come back here. Anyways, what was I doing again? I really wish I could just go back into the past and change the outcomes of my past. Then I would have known never. If I would have known this would be my present, I would have never made that mistake. I can't explain it. But okay, it's basically how you like how you know how like you have a say okay you're a person, right, and you have a pet, and you tell your pet to do something and the pet will do it unconditionally. That's how I feel like I'm being treated. That's how I'm being treated. Not even how it feels like. That is how I'm being treated. Like a friggin' dog. So I need to leave. I really need to leave. I'm just not gonna come home. I'm not respected as a person or anything like that. What was I doing? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, it passed away. Okay, oh yeah, I was fixing this. And growth size equals... I was trying to go by ticks. If it equals... Because if I do like this one, it would be like... 0.15, 0.01. Very yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. That's why I've been trying to do a lot of things at once to expedite my departure. I want to expedite my departure because I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here. I really hate being here. Every day it's just some bullshit. Every day, every single day, for some odd reason. For some odd reason. You know that one Boondocks episode where it's just like, wait, let me see if I can find it. Oh, that one Boondocks episode. This is loud. We don't need this open again. Not this one.
My grandma.
Oh wait. Can I like? How do I? Put on full. Wait. 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 Slide it over. Okay. It's like that one Boondocks episode.
I'll never forget the day my grandma, Nellie Rock, showed up at my
I feel like they're gonna say something crazy.
I'll never forget it, cause it was a day that scarred me for the rest of my natural bone life.
Was it this one? Was it actually this one? I think it was.
Oh, Uncle, it's you. Nellie, is that you? Nigga, I thought you was
a
big fat
okay.
That's
That's what I was trying to. You know, whatever. It's whatever.
Why the fuck did you not, nigga, you raggedy son of a bitch? I live here. You said me again, boy, and I cut you.
I don't think that was the episode. That was not the episode. Play the back one. Nah, don't play that twice. Not that one. Why did I do that one? Oh, this one. Oh, this one. Oh, when they have, yeah. This one.
He wants me to kill my motherfucking self. That's why he fucked with me. That's why he gave me a fucked up ass life. But the joke's on him. I ain't gonna give that
That's exact. Yeah, that's exactly. Bruh, bruh. You know what? Yep, yep, exactly that. They have the pass, as they say. Yeah, they do. They do. They do have the pass. But it's exactly that. That one Boondocks episode. Oh my god. Now somebody's gonna come in here and be like, oh my god, she's watching videos with the people saying the bad word. They say the bad word. Well, hey, all you gotta know is well, hey, you know what? There's nothing to know. If you know, you know. If you don't know, then get out. That is what it basically is. If you know, you know. If you don't know, then shut up. Then it probably didn't concern you in the first place. This one. If girl size equal, I don't know. Girl size equals. How many days? It's supposed to be 10 days. How many days is 10 days in Minecraft? How many 10 days is ticks? How many ticks is 10 days? I don't know. Return number 0 if growth size equals, I'm just gonna say 80. Return number 1. I don't know. Duplicate. Yeah, because you can't even put that in there. Because how would I even do this? Because technically, you're supposed to grow until. No. The haters don't get it. No, it's not the haters. It's something else. It's the other people. It's the other people. Well, not H ticks. Not H ticks. I don't even know. Is this supposed to be H days? 20 ticks is 1 second, so 5 minutes is 300 seconds, so 6,000 is 5 minutes. But that's not what I wanted, because it has to return. It has to return like that. H days. What if I do, yeah, what if we did H days and not H ticks? Because I had it set to H ticks before, but the amount of visual. Okay, let's press play. Because technically you're supposed to stop. So, it's supposed to stop after. Like, I don't know. Whenever you tell somebody no, I guess no don't mean no. No just means yes. Like, what am I? Okay, it looks like it is growing. Yeah, it is growing now. Yeah, it's growing solar. Ding, 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 ding. It's like growing every 1 tick. Well, technically, this is supposed to grow until. It's supposed to stop growing at 10. Oh, you know what? I should have did if this is not, oh no, because then it's not gonna let me set it. She is, yeah, she's growing, but she's gonna grow infinitely until she dies. It's gonna grow infinitely until it dies. does it die? Oh. Okay, it feels like still growing. It'll grow infinitely. Boop, boop, boop. Instant. Oh, maybe I have to like stop at 10. Maybe that's how I have to have it. And then like have a second one for like the toddler stage to like older, so it like stops. Like have the default set to 10. No. Cause it's gonna keep growing. It grows infinitely. Infinite possibilities. No. Wait, was it even born a girl? It was born a boy. This is a boy. This is a boy, baby. Oh, I almost pushed him into the lava. Wait, the bounding box is huge. How the heck did I even reach that? Oh, that bounding box is huge. Oh my god. Its ceiling boxes keep going up. Oh, the bounding box is off. Why do you still grow? The bounding box is humongous. Oh! Don't scare me. How could you? Don't scare me like that, bro. Thought you were running up on me. Get in the lava. Get in the lava pit. How dare you? Did they swap to me? Yeah. Ooh. At least I know the sizing thing works. I just need to fix it. Get into the lava. Cause why are you here? Oh shit. Get in lava. Really? Really? Alright, bro. I don't need you here. I don't need you here. Geez, lady. As Minecraft peaceful mode relax. I'm a little squirrely. Okay, so Nida asked it. Okay. The growing. No, it. Other until dies. And the growing system is attached to and so it's like this. Kind of wanted to go like more smoother and not like tick 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 tick. Every day that passes simply adds one more size indefinitely. If oh, okay. So if this one is less than if that one is less than H days. Less than 48. H days less than 48, do return 1 plus this times 10. What? Minus divide. What does that actually? Let me see. Let me see what that one does. Let me see what that one does. 0. Because we're not doing 0.6. I don't know why it keeps trying to do 0.6. Because 0.6 is going to make it incredibly tiny. H days minus 10. Let's just do that one. Minus 10. Minus 10. Minus 10. Divided by... Divided by... Okay. Divided by 38 times 38 times what? Minus 10 divided by, that's not division, divided by 38 times 0 0.4. 0 0.4. 0 0.4. Else they... Else... Turn number on. Yep, I already knew it. That does not work. Boop. If else section both fail. To fix this, return 1, look at the absolute bottom, if else. Remove the else part. Place the return block when if your block if you get integer data parameter less than 42 plus 1, 1 plus minus nothing. F negative 48, turn 1. Alright, let's try it. Jump on it. Jump on it. Dun, 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 dun. Wake up. Wake up. It's a great big beautiful day. Wake up. Look, bro. What the actual fluff now can't even fit in the hole. Oh my god. You see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, oh, that's getting too big. It's getting too big. That was what I was talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Save. Oh, let me. I forgot. Check YouTube for the thing before we get too far. Before we get too far into rabbit hole. YouTube. Go back. How far was it that I changed it? I don't even know. That is not it. I thought it was. Okay. I need it to age like not in ticks like that. It needs to go smoother. Still, I need to find my thing. I need to find my thing. And I need to actually save it. Ugh. I also need to change the bounding box. Where is it? This one though. This one. Oh, is it this one? Nope. Wait, maybe? If H ticks is... No, it's not. How about this one? Okay, okay, I found it. I think it stopped growing. Yeah, it stopped growing. No, wait. It returned to 1. Yeah, you see, like, now they're both linked together. Why is it sometimes link and then unlink? Does that mean they're still gonna both die at the same time? Cause they grew and then they shrunk. Well, I found the number. Let me do it. Times 0.005 divided by... Well, here, villager. Hey, bro, go back to your town. Yeah, they grow. Yeah. Then it resets back to 0. Maybe I'm supposed to set it to 2. Turn number 2. That's the regular size. Okay, times 0.05. Remember, return number at the end. That's going to never let it grow. No, they do grow, but then it just resets. So this is like the end. So this is where it's supposed to stop. That's technically where it's supposed to stop. So times... Oh wait, where's my division block? I thought I just pulled that one. Divide. Times divide. Divided by 8,000. 8,000 times 8,000 times 0.6. 8,000 times 0.6 and I return 2. Okay, save. Like, depending on what, like, 48, what it'll stop at, that's what the number I have to put at the return at the end. At the return. So this one needs to be the return. Just to give it understood the whole code runs if it wasn't hindered by the if. Yeah. Actually, I have no idea. I think it runs in order, that's why. Yeah, so that was like large. I think this is too big though. Let me see something. Let me see something. Hello, Mr. Villager. Okay. Is it actually growing? I don't think this math block works anymore for it. Cause now it's like not growing at all. Cause this one is supposed to make it grow smoother. It's not actually increasing. So let me change this. First, let me export it as a visual scale. Yes. And then let me change this one from 0.05 to 0.005. No, 0.05. So, but you would use an else and not a do, but understand is more than you do by a lot. Yeah. No, because it's just asking if it's less than 48, then it's gonna increase the size until it reaches 40, until it like reaches 48, and then it's gonna stop, and it's gonna return to 2. That's how is that. I guess that's how it is. So like when it passes 48, it immediately stops growing, and it goes to like the 2 size. It goes to the 2 size, which would be like the adult size. Well, now I need to mess with these numbers to make it actually work. I'll load a new one. It still doesn't seem to be loading. Let me see something. Let me do 1. Save. Let's try 1 and then work from there. Go to 1 and work from there. And I feel like every single time I have to like keep reloading the freaking bottle. This one was born a girl. Is it decreasing in size? Can't even actually tell. No, I don't think it is. Let's do... Okay, undo. Let's keep that one 0.05 and let's do 8. Let's save and keep open. Because there's one of these numbers that's affecting it. Because the thing is, since the life tick is like lower, since it's lower, it's going to keep increasing his life fast, so that's why I have to keep resetting it. Let me see. No, it's not growing. Why does it grow when it's like a whole number? Oh, you know what? Wait. Did I still have it on? Okay, it is set to there. Save. So it is still set. So, it's not this one. 8,000. Let's do 1. Let's do all 1s. See you and keep open. 1 times 1 divided by 1 times 1. 1 times 1 divided by 1. 1 times 1 divided by 1 times 1. 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Like if it drastically... I just needed to increase in size in general. Holy Jesus. Okay. Okay, it is increasing. So it was something. It was one of these. Save. It's one of these that's doing it. Elsa, I will be right back. Ugh. Uh, I am back. Which one is it? Still not increased. Wait, it's growing now. It seems to be growing, but it's not growing smoothly. Thank you, thank you. It's growing too large, actually. Well, I guess like when it turns into like another age. Yeah, it's too big. Oh, it stopped. Okay, so this is the size it grows. Oh, it's sleeping now. This is the size it goes to when it's full grown. That doesn't really. I guess it'll be fine for like no, because it's not gonna work for like an adult. When you actually get the transition. Why does your eyes open now? They were just closed a second ago. Sleep with one eye open, Selena. Sleep with one eye open. Me too. Two. Let me do 2 times 1. And like keep going. And you see now that it's set to 2, now it's done. You see now it's like, oh, he gon' die. Also, the music needs to stop when I get far away from you. So that's another thing. Baby, you know what to do. You know what you did to the others. And you see, look, it shrunk. And now it's gonna remain that size. Are both technically thing is, are both of them gonna die? That's my question. Like when that song runs out, are both gonna die or is it just one? Gotta sit here for like 2 minutes. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Can't wait to this mod. B-roll 100% finished. Oh, it's grown. It has increased. They both increased in size. This one seems... Okay, they're both the same size. I walked away for 3 seconds. Oh, you know what? I probably should set it to like if it's greater than equal. Oh. Okay, now the other one is passing away. Yeah, you hear? That was multiplying the sounds. Ah, that's not what I want. I need like a if multiple entities are alive at the same time and you're going to die at the same time, it doesn't duplicate the music. Okay, they die differently. It's just growing by ticks. Morning. I don't want it to grow by ticks. 4. I wanted it to actually increase smoothly. If it's less than 48. I guess these one can just be less than 10. If it's less than 10, then it's gonna increase in size and it's gonna stop. Well, it's gonna stop, and then it's when you switch the the thing, then it's gonna keep growing. It's gonna grow. Oh, that's still growing. Thou doth look like thou art not growing. Oh, thou growing now that it is set it to 4. Okay, it doesn't look like it's growing anymore. Okay, so let's go back. Send that back to 2. Let's do 2 and 2 then. Or 1.5. Let's try 1.5. It 1.5. Save and keep open. Display. What about now? Does it look like it's growing? I think it is growing. I'm not too sure. I think it is growing. Yeah, I'll probably just have to separate the both models. I think it is growing. Why is the bounding box so friggin' huge? Ugh. Oh my god. It just shot up. Okay, yeah. Okay, it doesn't do it. Just keep it at 2 and then do 1.5, 1.5. I guess because it increases, so this is like less than 10. Just less than 10. Or less than 11. Less than 11 days. And then it should switch to the other one. Yep, gotta support them. And then after this one works, then we can finally move on to the next thing, which would be setting up the birthday system. Oop. What? What even was that? And I think I have to fix the bounding box for the umpteenth time. Okay, this is the maximum. That's the maximum size, so this is too big. That's too big for like, so let's do 0.8. Oh, 0.7. And then let's set this to 1. Zero 0.7 and then 1. Because supposed to at the end it's supposed to be the size of a toddler. The size of a baby mob, a regular baby mob. That's the size it's supposed to end at. They'll think it is done growing. Okay. While growing. Okay, 0 point is too small. One point one. But then like 1.1 is too big. Much too big, much too small. Much too everything, much too tall. Alright, how do you let this one grow? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we're getting close. I think this should be the default size. So I need to make it grow faster. This is this is a good size for it, because if you spawn in I can't spawn in a baby zombie, so villager. Because if it were to stand up, then it would be. Oh, wait, I don't need you. Hey, bro. Stop. I should like keep these guys somewhere. Boats. Totally. Get in the boat. It's supposed to be the size of a baby villager. I think it needs to be a little bit more bigger. Wow. I'm gonna close to all the life stage. Yeah, that needs to be. I think there's like half the body or something. Dang, bro, your short life. Your life is very short. Okay, let me change my workspace. Send files, music. Change that. Edit selected. Change it to voice. See changes. Be free with music. Even in the middle of nowhere. If you wanna, you can get somewhere. Listen, listen to my voice. Yeah. Music is done. Wow. What? Oh, you can go in boats? That's a first. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know I could go into boats automatically. Okay, that's a first. Let's do 0.9. Save and keep open. Let's do 1.3. Let's do 0.7. 0.7. I didn't know we could go into boats. Mom. Okay, how do you grow now? You just snap to size. Is that the proper size? Of a large? Does it seem too big or is it like the perfect size? Now I think a baby could travel across the world. Yeah. Do you think that's the perfect size for it? It's laying down, so like. Yeah, it's like roughly. I think that's the perfect size. But now it's like snapping. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, on the 11th one it snaps, so I need it to grow faster. Sorry, little guy. I need it to grow faster. One 1.2. Yeah, I just need it to tick up faster. So like when it reaches the return number, it doesn't like just snap into that size. Why must you snap? No, it just seems it's going slower. Yeah, it's just moving slower. It's a 2. Zero 0.05 divided by 1.2 times 2. Oh. Now kind of just... Now kind of keeps snapping into the size. That is the perfect size. Now it seems to be going more smoother. Yeah. Let's do 3 and then let's do... 0.5. 3 and then 0.5. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this so much. The worst part is just testing. Cause like I'm not great at math. I'm not a math loser, so I don't know like what makes it smoother. Not great at math and not great at MC Creator, so I don't know what makes it smooth. And what makes it go faster. It's already a default size. Ah, it's in the boat. Why don't you grow faster, bro? Maybe it's like the initial value. Let me do 5. 5 divided by 0.5 times 5. Like, what does that do? 5 divided by 0.5 times 5 times 5 times 5 times 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 divided by 0 5 5 5 times 5 times 5 times 5 5 divided by 0 times 5 5 times 5 times 5 times 5 I'm getting the frame of it. I think your bounding box is all wrong. Now you're just snapping to size. So this one just increases the size incredibly fast. This number increases it in like increments. So like 5 times 5 times 5 times 5. I just needed to go. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Like, I just need to go quicker. I just need to go quicker. And not slow. And then it snaps. That's all I needed to do. To end at that size. Okay, I think it's growing faster. Okay. It's going faster. So it looks natural. Okay, since it's doing that now, let's do... Oh, let me try 0.06. Okay, so now that it's snapping, how do I make it go smoother? How do I make it grow smoother? Ugh, it's growing. It's growing faster until it gets to the default 1.3. So to get to that, it would be this. Okay. Once again. What? Not that one dying. Is this really? Oh, that's a regular size. Okay, let me do 10. Let's change this one to 10. Let's do 10 and see if it gets smoother. Smoother might be increasing speed of growth, but lower growth amount. Yeah, is it? Because like this one is perfect now. That one's perfect because it leads up to that return. So maybe it's, but like which one is the speed? Which one is considered the speed? That's the question. Is it the 0.5 or is it the 10? Like, is the 10 even doing anything? It's still snapping. Does this one even do anything? It seems to like slow the increments down. I think this is just increments, so let's do 0.10. Maybe it's the middle. Because this one just like, I guess speeds or slows up the increments. Tick. Speed, I am speed. I want it to be smooth like butter. Smooth like butter. Oh, now you're snapping. Did you just burn a baby? No. I burned my soul. Wait, what did I just do? I did that 0.01. Let's try 0. So it says 0.5. So like, what is lower than 0.1? 0.01? Yeah, it's just a clone. It's an endless clone. It's an endless clone of it's just me trying to test the freaking size, bro. I'm tired of this. It's like when I was trying to test the freaking iron golem to like freaking track the player if the player attacks or if a monster tries to attack. Bruh. It's for technically for all of them. Get in the pit. Oh my god. Oh my it just gets worse. It's getting worse. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Okay, snap back. This just gets worse. Well, so increasing the okay, let's do 1. Because apparently decreasing it to like 0.01 it just makes it go faster. It makes it slap up bigger. Weather. Oh. Oh my god. I wish I was a math wizard. It grows to humongous sizes and then snaps back to this size. This is the end size. Get in the pit. Holy shit. Oh, this scared the bull eyes my dragon out of me. 0.8. Well, okay, what is the default? The default is 0.5. Is that like an equation at the end? Why not just put in a solid value? A 0, a solid value. Like, what do you mean? Like equal? What do you mean? What do you explain? What do you mean by that? Oh god. Freaking jump scares. Where am I? Oh my god, that's how big it was. That's how big it was. Okay. Are you growling? Okay, now it's back to snapping. Bruh. Here for 9 and 4. Ah. Brother. 1 to 1.3. I'm surprised that wasn't the thing. Has not perished yet. Like, I don't get it. Now it's going perfectly fine. Yeah, let's do 100. What if I set that one to 100? Now we're back to moving all the other numbers. Like, what if it's set to 100? It doesn't seem to be moving. Okay, if that one's set to 100, it doesn't move. Let's do 0.05. Okay, so you have it 0.06 divided by 0.9 times 4. Why not just have it as 0.16? Yeah, right. I'll try that. But does that okay? So if it's like 0.016, does that actually increase it to? Does that end to like 1.3 when it reaches 10? Okay, so like what number will get it to 1.3? That's the end goal. Because if it's increasing by 1, holy sh. If it's increasing by 1. Yeah. Well, let me no, because it has to be math value. Return number 1 plus 0. Let me do that one. 0.016. Because the one plus is the one that's actually increasing the size. And plus it has to be H days. Oh wait, I did it wrong. Because it has to actually call H days. 1 plus... It needs to call H days plus 0.016. Hold up. Well, do you do a rate of change and reverse? Let's play with some numbers first. Yeah, because that's how it's supposed to call. Else it's not going to work. Else it's going to be like, what are you trying to increase? What exactly are you increasing? You need the custom entity value. Yes, it has to be there because it has to actually call. It has to call. It's basically saying like what is supposed to be increasing. What is the value that it's supposed to go by to increase in size? Basically, that's what it's saying. Yep. Two times. So like, let's say, okay, like, I'll show you. Let's say it's just like this. I'm just gonna put that in there. And I just slap that one in there. So it's doing like if H days is less than 11, return number 0.016. That's just the same as saying return this, basically. So it's just gonna snap immediately to that size. You see, look. Huh. Oh, they don't even spawn anymore. Oh, there goes the other one. You see. Tell us about the location used, not a, yeah. Oh no, I changed it. So the only addition is supposed to be right here because you're adding 1. Adding 1 every time a day passes, it increases by 1. That's basically what it's doing. Increase by 1 and then multiply by 0.016. Let's try that. This one is still increasing normally. She snaps to size. Now it is going slower. So the multiplication. Let's try division. Divided by. No, because if it's dividing. If it's dividing, it's just gonna get small. It's just gonna go smaller. Holy Jesus. Oh my god. Okay. Dividing it makes it giganormous. So let me ask. Huh. Okay, this one says 3, 0.3. If age is less than 20, that's 10. If age is less than 11, then 1 plus 10. 1 plus minus 10. Minus 10 divided by 1 plus minus 10 divided by 10 times 0.3. 10 divided by 0.3. Save. Okay, let's try this one. Let's try this one. D10. 1.5. 1.15. Okay, where am I? Oh god. Oh my god. Why is it still... Why is it spawning in the ground? Hello? A spectator. Where the heck is it spawning to? Does it just fall to the freaking earth? Why is it falling to the earth? Mm. Um... Like born and alive. Like how is that happening? Nested values, plug. That's 10 that it is, and 10 instead. If your entity is on day 11, the equation runs 11 minus 10 equals 1, then does 1 divided by something in the integer 1.0 because the multiplier stays locked. How to fix instantly? You must force Minecraft to use floating point decimal instead of integer math to do this. But this one was the one that says it. It doesn't do. Maybe this one has to be 10. The 0 does not get added. My question is, why is it falling through the map? Why does it keep falling through the map? What is... Like, I didn't even change much besides, like, these numbers. Look what the heck. Zero point 0.016. Oh, you mean the minus? This one? That's not explaining anything. Bruh. Now what the hell is it? Okay. So apparently this is it. 0.016. Bruh. No, we're back where we started. Divided by 10 times 0.3. Like... minus 10 divided by 10 times 0.3. Oh my god. Now why the hell does it keep shooting up its sides again? Math is a lie. It is. Math is a total lie. And then this thing is a lie too. Return 1.0. It's not supposed to return 1.0, it's supposed to return 1.3. I don't know what the hell is wrong with it. 0.4. Bro. 0.4. Six, girl. Yeah, now it's telling me to snap them. That's not what I wanted. We're back where we started. You know what? That other equation did work. That I had before. But it's just incredibly slow. Yep. You know what? Import procedure. Visual scale. It's this equation that works. 1.3. Delete that. It's this one, but like these need to change to something else. Let me set it to 1. Because it was set to 8,000, but it didn't increase the size at all. Ah, 1,000. This was the perfect equation. 0.005 divided by 8,000 times 0.6. That's what made it actually grow smoother. In the fire. Okay, now it's growing in like snapping interval because I set that to 1. Let's set it to 12. Save and keep open. Back to the drawing board. 0.0013 after the value, no follow-up. Oh, wait, after the value, no follow-up. Wait, what? What after what value, no follow-up? What value are you talking about? Oh, thou growing. Thou was not it growing. 5. After which value? This one? 0.05 to do 0.0013. 0.0013. Should I keep the 8,000 the same? 8,000. 8,000. I mean, put number after the value. Like that. Put 0.0013 as the only number after value and no other number after 0013. Oh. Like that? Like this? Like multiply? Multiply 0013. Oh, like that. Okay, let me test it. Moment of truth. It is not moving in size. It is not increasing at all. None at all. And then it snapped. It doesn't seem to be growing at all. Thought I heard that sound. Let me remove a 0 and see. 1.3 divided by 10. 1.3 divided by 10. 0.13. 1.3 divided by 10 is 0.13. Yeah, let me try that one after. Must be too small of an increment. Okay, it seems to be growing now. I need it to grow quicker though. It needs to grow quick, but it needs to grow smooth. Quick and smooth, not snapping. Let's do 0.13. Save that. Let's save it first. Okay, it's going faster. It's growing faster, but it's growing too big. Okay, and then let's try to do division. I'll try to add all of that to it. And let's multiply it by 0.3. Multiply again by 0.3. Instead of whatever the other one was. Someday I will figure out how to get it to move smoother. Someday it will be over. The life, the stars will come today. It's not growing. Okay, let's try. Times that one. Let's do 0.3 times 0.3. 0.13 times 0.3. Zero point zero three. Yes. Wait, with the 8,000? Wait, let me undo. Divided by 0.03. Save. By itself, like just like before. Oh. But that's just gonna make it snap. If it's 0.03, and it's gonna go too slow. Too slow. Much too slow. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Take out that, take out this, take out that. Hold on, let me show ya. Take out this. Put 0.03 by itself. Put that in there. Press play. Oh, wait, did I saved? I think I saved. I think I did save. Oh. What? Now what? Drink animation, idle animation. Now what the heck is happening with these animations? Why are they breaking? Bro, what does this have to do with anything else? What the heck did the drink animations and other animations have to do with anything else in the game? It's a beautiful morning. This child is still snapping to place. You're going from 1 to 1.3, so maybe the total increment is... Okay, yeah. It ended. Okay, this one is good. Okay, now it needs to be smooth. I mean, I think they're both the same. This one's good. Let's do divided by 0.13. Yeah. Yeah! Now I just gotta get the smooth part in. It has to be smooth. Nope. plus your phone there. So no amount of adding numbers will make it smooth if it updates only 10 times. You never know. Save. You never know. Tempted to touch, tempted to touch. And I wanna go crazy so much. I wanna go crazy so much. Tempted to touch, tempted to touch. Actually, no, it can, because even if it was a bigger number, it's still gonna snap. It's still going to snap with that. Because if I set it to 88, it's still gonna snap. Just trim this out. That's still gonna snap. It's 2.99. Oh, you run if it's easier to make it grow. Yeah, that's what this is. That's what this is. It's to make it grow slowly, but you need the right math equation. That's exactly what this is. You need the perfect equation. Because the other equation I had, it worked on... Oh, look. Wait, no, never mind. I wasn't doing it. I thought it was doing it. What's what it was? I think because it's like going by full days and not like the ticks. Because it's not like going 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going by actual days. That's probably why. But if I were to do like the ticks, like if I switch that to ticks, then save. Because the ticks is what yeah, I forgot. The ticks is what actually makes it move. Choo, 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 woo woo. The ticks are what makes it go smoother. But technically, this was also supposed to go smoother. Oh no, it's not, because it's not actually counting. You see, look. You see? Now it's moving. You see? Now it's moving. I think I need to do... Oh, no ticks. Yeah. HDs. What did I have it set to? H ticks. HDs. Let me set it to if HDs is less than 88. Cause now it's moving smoother. Smooth like butter. Banging up to butter. Maybe I have to like do 2 if statements then. Like if each days does that and then each ticks is that, and then do that. Math-ish. Yeah, you see, even though it's like at 88. So it's only age ticks that's make you to do that. Now it's growing infinitely. It still snaps to growth. Age 11. So we need to figure this out. +1. If each days. What's the update? What is updating the days? It'll be this. Age ticks is updating the days. So when the ticks, well, so right now it's set to 20, but if it was set to, let's say 24, 20, the regular Minecraft day is 24,000. If it was set to 24,000, then it wouldn't actually grow, like, because it would be like each day and then it'll go +1. I feel like I should do like growth percentage. I feel like I should just call for growth percent. That's set. Close this. Close that too. You can make it grow by ticks, but each day Crease needs to call the update itself, and the update can run on ticks. Yeah. I feel that sounds very complicated. Bitty complicated. No, I'm just gonna leave it like this. This is fine. I mean, I feel like, you know what, actually, when we're really playing the game, you're not really seeing them grow. Because they're going to be growing over days and not, like, hours. Like, I don't know why. You know what? I don't know why I was doing that. Because, like, in MCA Reborn, they actually grow. They grow with, what's it called? Would it actually, like, if I keep sleeping, would that, like, change the days? Because it's, like, going by ticks. Because this one is actually going by days. So you're not really gonna see it grow like those days. Boop. It's supposed to go by a full days. Let's see. Well, I guess it's good. Whatever. It's good like that. Save. I forgot we're going by actual days and not regular hours. Minecraft take days. What was I doing here? Oh, set this back to 24,000. Yeah. As it is. Now it will work for you. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm back. Got more ice cream. I got some ice cream. Okay, next we can do the birthday. Okay. What? Check appointment. What do you mean start? What? Baby brain tick. Nope, tick daily. What? Oh, wait. What is this? Oh no, it's not that one. Birthday system. I'll build a beautifully detailed multi-stage celebration sequence using nested leap and delay and sounds. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, ice cream. Okay, so let me see. Uh-huh. Uh, mm-hmm. Oh. Need to check if second statement is making it happen. Mocha mocha mocha. Oh. Yeah, that's what I did. Oh. Take that one out. Put this here. Right before you run the despawn. To true. Inside your nested weight blocks if you call. Okay, we gotta make sure. Hi. Oh, entity iterator. Inside your nested weight block, you are calling. I don't call any sounds. What are you doing, cat? You want to leave? Here. How about it? Go. And then later she's gonna want to come back in. Scratching at the wrong door. Like, that's my closet you're scratching at, ma'am. Miss ma'am. Okay, activity sound, make it activity sound. There is no activity sound, it's just particles. I guess cause I screenshotted it too small. Flip to second, check block to false. Birthday celebrated equals true. Duplicate. Birthday celebrated equals true. Hum. Hum. If true. If birthday ready. If birthday ready equals to true, and if current world timer is greater than or equal to that this is that bit. False safety to true. The results that grow. Third party. Smooth without separate animation play all the way through. Perfect. Oh. Hooked up to range system. Set the true. Yeah, I think you can only do the birthday party when it goes from the infant to the toddler stage, because that's like when it's physically changing models, and then after that you don't have to do birthdays. They don't have the birthdays because they just age automatically. Or and then later on when like the mod is actually finished, we could do like, okay, well now we could have multiple birthdays for like different age stages. What's with the toddler? Interesting. Open your baby brain, baby system. We'll force the age check. So flip your baby birthday logic. It's if is equal to 10. Counter scroll up to the list stage by restructure your milestone. So it would be this one. Yeah. If each stage is equal to 10. Yeah. If do that and do. That's 10 days. And then this one. If each stage is equal to 10, and then not that one, it's a different one. Oh no. Oops. If age stays equal to 10, set the birthday to true. Set this one birthday ready to true. True, and then if and then you do this message. Then do this message. It's baby's first birthday. Wait for it ticks, and then use a cake to celebrate. And then if Use a birthday to celebrate. Then if life stage is 0, set life stage to 1. Actually, I don't understand this one. Oh, maybe I like call it over here. Set life stage to 1. Yeah, I think I should be over here. And then if life stage is 0, copy. Let's put that there. Paste. Oh no. Set to true, set to 1, and then despawn. Set it to 1, and then you despawn, and then that. That's how it should go, I think. And then set birthday ready to false. Copy, and then set birthday ready to false. Set it to false. Ba ba boom, boom, boom. Okay, and then I need duplicate. I need it for up here too. True. Wait. Wait, 100 tick server side. They celebrated to true. Wait, what? If birthday ready is a true, then and if the time is past that one, then does this that birthday set to celebrated the true. If birthday celebrated is false. If birthday celebrated is false, and if you have cake. I set it to true. Like despawn it. Wait, 100 ticks. Play activity sound. Because it only has 3. Wait 40 ticks, wait 40 ticks, wait 40 ticks. And then it like kinda check that out. Instead of waiting 100 ticks. Do that one, set it to true, despawn entity. Oh wait. If Ew. Birthday celebrated to false. Okay, and then back to this one. Let's save it. No. Okay, so iterator false. Wait for the ticks. Use cake celebrate. Set birthday ready to true, and then set birthday celebrated to false. To false. Age equals 10 to false. How will I test this? I literally have to wait for all these. You know what? We can do. We can do HD's 10. Life stage 0 HD's. Let's change this one to HD's 1. Save and keep open. Let's just test it like that. Oh wait. I should change these ticks to like 2000. Oops. Cause now it's gonna wait a full day. We can't have that. We can't have that. Save it again. Close that.
Battery 30%.
Battery 30%. Save and test. We just gotta know that it's working. Another thing to check off that's working and don't have to ever revisit again. Never, 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 ever, 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 never, ever, never, never, ever, ever. Never, 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 ever, never, never. I need to spawn a new one. I'll get step away from this. You had a boy. Guess battery 30%. Yep. Oh, you're awake. Now we just have to wait. Wait for what, you might ask? Great question. Waiting for it to grow. If age days equals 1. It's going to 2000 ticks before it increases. Any day. Any day now. Any day of my life. I will find you there, so hold on tight. Come on. How long does it take to reach 10 seconds? How long does it take to reach 10 seconds? I feel like it passed. Oh. Okay, now it's his birthday. Baby's first birthday. Use a cake to celebrate. Now it's like looping infinitely. Oh wait. Shoot. I forgot something. Under the iterator. Then this, how do I wrap this again so it like doesn't spam? Oh, it's at the bottom. Entity targeted alive. No. Oh, this one. If age days equals 10 and if life stage equals 8. Okay, let me do another if statement. The log for real. That did not feel like 10 seconds. That was not 10 seconds. Bro, the logic is a lie. If okay, so it did if life stage is equal to. Okay, so let me grab that one. Copy. Paste. And if life stage is equal to, so when it reaches 1, if age days equals 1, life stage equals 0. Zip plates. HD is equal 1. I guess I don't need this one. Zero is 1. Mm. Of what? What the heck is this? No, look, I'm getting confused. Somebody to true. Wait a second. I don't think I need these. I don't think I need those ones. But they ready to false save. Okay, entity iterator. Okay, if life stage is 0, then set life stage to 1 and then do that. Will that actually work? And then also, let me go back to here. Because I need to remove the cake from my inventory. Creative. Has creative mode enabled. If main hand is that, and if has... does not have, then it's gonna be test. Go to test tick. GUI test tick. Copy. Paste. Do that. Save. Alright, if that is in the main hand, and if creative mode is not enabled, then you're gonna reduce it by 1, otherwise you don't reduce it by 1. I think that's good. Save. Close. I think that's how I had this one. If. Bum 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 bum. Did I save it? It should only play once. Destroy this. Alright. Round 2 of waiting an alleged 2,000 ticks. Maybe it's going like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hi! 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Let's probably do that. I feel it in my bones. I feel it in my bones. Why is this baby still alive and kicking? This baby's immortal. You immortal soul. Boop, boop, boop. Eventually, it'll be ready. When I was raiding. What a clear. It's baby's first birthday. Use a cake to celebrate. Okay, now it's faking. Okay, I gave you a cake. Emote. Oh wait, I didn't actually hook this into the thing. Oops. Is it like when you right click it? Oh, save mod element. Let me save it. I forgot I didn't hook it into this baby brain. Duplicate. Birthday. Save. Nope. How do I get that to work? Save. Well, you know what? Maybe it's like somewhere else. Interaction? No. Where do I hook this? Where did I hook this? Routine system? Sleep energy? Nope. What? What baby cannot perish and must watch the fall of his brethren and sistren. Both baby became immortal. To your eternity, part 2. Growth texture. Interactive items. Okay, duplicate. Birthday system. Save. Okay, now press play. There you go here. Okay. Oh! Well, now it grew. That grew really fast, though. Oh no, it's not supposed to grow that fast, and then all this stupid UI's in my face. Okay, it works, but now it's like it grows instantly. Wait, cake. Why did my cake go? It's supposed to only be like. Wait, can I give it the cake regardless? Okay, yeah. We can't give it the cake unless it's his birthday. Thank God. Hello, Ethereal! The more you see you kicking babies with the lava pits, the less you believe you're making a baby bod, and more that your beliefs are ritual to my God who requires child sacrifice. No, I'm really testing it. I'm really testing it. It works, but it go instantly. Like, what the heck? Why'd it go instantly? Well, hey, it works partially. It kind of works. It's supposed to be like... It's supposed to be like sparkle. Wait. Sparkle. Wait. Sparkle. And then transform, you know. Sparkle. Wait. Sparkle. Wait. Sparkle. Why? I guess you need to refresh. Didn't see you there. Yeah. What is this? Oh, I don't need that. Oh, it's working. She be working. Everything's working as intended. Growth. Birthday system. I thought I had if it does not have. Oh. What happens if we don't celebrate the birthday? Use a cake to celebrate. And then later on I'm gonna add like a naming system so you can actually name them. When a new one spawns in. When you spawn in a new one you can name it Patrina. I'll do that at the end. After everything is finished, that's when I'm gonna do all those other systems, because then it's just gonna keep interfering. Then I have to like keep naming them every 2 seconds. And I don't want that. Been here the whole time just working on the website for a client. Ooh. Let's see. Oh, it probably has to be nighttime before age is up. It probably has to be nighttime in the game. Else it's just gonna keep aging. Yo, let's wait till nighttime. Nightfall. It probably does. It probably does work. Okay, let's see what else. This one, even though if has creative mode, if it does not have creative mode enabled, it still shrunk my thing. Why is 40 seconds too short? Big bucks. Big dollars. Well, hey, it works. Now we can move on to the next thing. The next thing in this list is the need stuff. That's what it wants me to do. The needs bar. Unless there's something else I'm forgetting. Because it turns into a villager. And it doesn't even play the sparkles. It doesn't even do the particle sparkles. You suck. Whatever, as long as it's working. I'll revisit. Much rather have a steady paycheck doing help desk, but help desk jobs are tough to come by in your area right now. You've applied to Taco Bell just to get something consistent. You didn't even get the job. Why don't you do hospital? Hospital, you will always have a job. Just do the hospital. You'll always have a job there. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, let me change the age system back to 24,000. 24,000. Okay, 0 is starving. 1 is clean, 0 is filthy, 100. Okay. Baby. Needs decay. And then go back here, baby. BBZ. Sync data. I think I had everything. Okay, yeah. Hunger, energy. Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can anyone just apply to the hospital? Yeah, you don't have for the. Yeah, You don't need medical experience. You just need your BLS, which is your basic life support. So like you know how to do like chest compressions and stuff like that. You got to take that class if you want to be hired. That's the only thing you really need. You need a certificate for that. And then when you're hired in the no, because I took mine. I took mine when I got the job because I'd never had BLS before. So I guess it depends on per hospital. I don't know, but like mine, they teach you on site to do like the BLS and whatnot. I think I have to renew mine. I think it's been 2 years. It's like every 2 years you have to renew it. How's your area are looking for a help desk? You have to do unit clerk, not help desk. Unit clerk. Landscaper. Or you can also try you can work in nutrition, patient transport. What else doesn't require? What's it called? Housekeeping. Yeah, those are the other ones that don't require a degree. Okay, everything's 100. Implement the decay timer. We already have it. What? Equals 0. I want 1 point. Hunger decay drops by 1 point every 240 ticks till seconds. Hunger bar 100. Value equals 100. Need decay -1. Oh wait. +1. Let's do that one. Oh, goes 100. Wait, what? 0. What the heck? Maybe that's why that's not working. However. Yeah, I see it too. So like food safety certificate for McDonald's. Not that hard to acquire. What you need. GG, thanks for the info. Yay, no problem. No problemo. No problemo. Closely bugs, massive else. Okay, wait. Closely at your parameter is sleeping. Your target is sleeping. If it's sleeping, turn energy +2. What's that doing wrong instead of turning? Instead of regenerating the baby's energy while asleep, it is taking the current energy score and adding 2 to it, saving that number directly into their hunger bar. What? Hunger, hunger, energy, energy. Hygiene, hygiene, fun, fun, social, social. Well, if it is sleeping. Hunger. Oh. I see it. Hunger, hunger. Hunger, hunger. Ips. Energy. Energy, energy. Hygiene, hygiene, fun, fun, social, social. Wait, social. Social. Social, social. Oopsie, I fixed it. Save. Wait, what? Hunger. If it is sleeping, hunger -1. Energy +2. Hygiene -1, fun -1. Okay, let me see if this one's good. Okay. Bug 2, looking at if your mod at the very top profile custom +1. Like need decay, comes up to 100, hits 100 jobs, all the one. Continue counting. Delete hits to 0, then hits 280. Now I feel like it needs to drop by 50. Cool. If it has to count by 100, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. Let's leave it. Well, I'll fix it. 100, 100. Except because the baby fell asleep when HK is at 50. Wake up at when it's at 150. Make sure to write on traditions when it's sleeping state waking up. It always starts to refresh from a clean baseline. Correct that hunger. Oh. Wait. I think maybe that's why it wasn't working. Hey, just moving, pushing me along. Fix the variable mismatch and the sleeping section, meaning the baby will not properly recover energy. However, if need decay equals 100 and if wait, where do you see two? Oh, why do I keep doing that? 100. Where else? Make sure everything says 100. It's supposed to be 100. If need decay equals 100, if need decay equals so, then kind of not to break it down. Final adjustment, need decay 100, to 0, and broken the sleep cycle, permit lockout. Fix sleep. Okay, I fixed it. At the absolute bottom. Oh. Oh. So 200. Oh, what? If need decay equals 100. Need decay equals 100. My bad. My bad. It's supposed to be 100 and 100. Does the daily status loop check run smoothly now? Are you ready to add player directions by clicking them with milk to feed them? Or a sponge to clean? Ooh, a sponge to clean them? I need to make a custom sponge, custom sponge item. That'll be nice. Ooh, I don't have that. Okay, I think this is fixed now. Make sure everything is fixed. -1. Okay. I want to add it to my hub. To my HUD. Here we are. Back to square one. Back where we started. UI HUD. Interaction HUD. What? Not that. Not that. This one. Radio also loves feature creep. What do you mean feature creep? What do you mean by that? Feature creep. Family social. I need... Okay, we need to open the game. We need to actually open the game. That's not feature creep. It's literally the basics. So you can actually see. You could actually see like what your kid needs. It only applies to your kid. It doesn't apply to any strangers. You can't see their stats. You can only see your own. If it's family, you can open the menu. If it's not family, you cannot open that menu. Wait, where'd the baby go? Where did you go, Tommy? So it would be social. No, needs. Needs. Pop. Okay, M had interaction. It's gonna be in here, so I need to take. Wait. I need to add one, and then add the needs box to the corner. Needs. Okay, just search it. Okay, there it is. Here's original size. Okay, it was like kind of right here, yeah? It was like a little higher. I'm gonna say it's like right about there. And then let me add my sprites. So I'm going to need my needs bar sprites, and that is like 11. It's 11. To make the HUD bars fill up and empty dynamically based on a variable function. It follows its overlay doesn't naturally know which baby the heal player looking at. A bridge system to send the data from a baby to player screen. Here's the exact step. Make HUD bar functional. Okay, just do... Is it that? Like, look how big the freaking bar is. Like, why is it so freaking big? And then if I loaded it as this, then it's gonna be like a lot of them. Not that. If I use this one, then it's gonna... You see, look, it's the perfect size. It's the perfect size when it's not a sprite. But for some reason, when it's a sprite, it's like jumbo-normous. Like everything I had was the perfect size and what it was supposed to be. But now, with this thing, it's just freaking huge. It's freaking huge. Like, look at that. It fits perfectly. Bruh. I don't even want to redo them. They fit so... I guess I have to separate it then. I mean, I think I already do have them separate. No, I think I only have the green one. Yeah, I also redid the bars. Now the bars are different. Now they have actual bars on the bars. Okay, go to variables. Go to... I don't know. You can just make a new one. Create 4 new variables. Okay, so... Player... Target hunger... Integer... Player persistent. Number... Player persistent. Player target hunger... Number... Add a new one. Player target... energy. Number, player persistent. So like player persistent means it's going to last even, I think it's like when you even when you log off, it's just for you totally. Player target, hygiene number, it's per player. And then player target fun number, player persistence. I also need player target relationship. Just to add it. Number, player persistent. And then I also need player target job level. Player target job level number persistence. Yes. Okay. IT. Lit. It is a term used when you just keep adding and adding and adding. Now you want a sponge to clean the baby. Not right now. I mean, it's part of the basic because I already had it. I already had the strings for it. I just don't have the function. There's no function for it. Because I do have like a... It's part of the hygiene system, so you obviously have to clean it. It's a part of the 4 systems. Fun, hunger, hygiene. Because like for the fun, I just added the flowers. So I guess for hygiene, I'm just gonna use a sponge. Like, because Minecraft actually has a sponge item, so I'm just gonna use that sponge. Temporarily use the sponge until I make a sponge asset. Okay, I think those are done. Target fun. Can't you just toss it in some water? No, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. You need to use a wet sponge. Yeah. Cool. These are just the basics. We gotta do hygiene. We don't have any function for hygiene. We just have it in the game. We have hunger. We can already feed the baby. These are the only 2 I actually tackled. These 3 I actually tackled. Energy, fun, and hunger. I never did like the hygiene, but I already had it already. We already had it. Okay, next step. Double of side. Okay, deliverables. Build a ray trace bridge ticker. Send baby data to player. We need a procedure, then constantly like save this and close it. Basic plus, yeah. It's the basic. Cause like if you're playing, okay, say we don't have this HUD and you can't actually tell when the baby is hungry, tired, or anything, then what would you do? You'll get frustrated and then you'll quit and you'll call the mod hot garbage. Would you not? You'd be like, yo, this mod sucks. Like, how the heck do you even do anything? That's exactly what I'd say. I was like, yo, this mod is trash. This mod is straight garbage. You can't even do anything. Like, the stupid baby just keeps crying, but I don't know why it's crying, and I can't even use anything. And it's basically just to also tell me like it's working. The thing that I'm trying to do is working. So it's like a visual. It's like a visual. You visually see it working. If create a new procedure called. Okay, let's do it here then. Duplicate, collect, update, player, HUD targets. Set the global player tick update. Okay. Player tick. Player tells with whole on player tick update. We get the if statement. If lifetime. Oh, is it customized? If get player entity is looking at fluid mode. Wait, ray trace. Putting fluid mode, block mode. If get player entity is looking at ray trace distance 5, subtype of baby. And there's like a bunch of stuff. Yeah, there's like a lot of I'm gonna say this one. If entity player is looking at block ray trace of 5, fluid mode, source, block mode, visual, what? Subtype of baby is equal to subtype of baby. Cannot put that there because that is not the right one. I think we're just saying that the hygiene function is advanced for a Minecraft mod, since nothing else in Minecraft needs that, but yes, is enhanced the experience so you want. Okay. With the mod we're making is a life simulation mod, so that's a default. That's the default it needs. So it's not going by regular Minecraft logic, it's going by life simulator logic. It's going by the life simulator logic, okay? It's not going by right, cause also no mob in Minecraft dies of old age. There is no old age in Minecraft. The only way they die is if the player kills them, if they drop in lava, if they drown, or if what's called, a mob kills them that is set to aggressive, like if it's aggressive mob. That's the only way it'll die. But this one is like it'll die from old age. It can die from all those other things, and then it can also die from old age. All those things plus old age, so you can't have them forever. It's adding mortality into Minecraft, basically. I don't think this is it. Because this is ray trace. Because I have like a bunch of ray trace. I was looking at... I guess it's that one. If the sub equals subtype of baby, do... Look at maybe stats in place HUD. HUD channel. Huh? Do copy it looked at. I don't understand that. Weapons. Interaction HUD. Boop. A family life simulator. So is the player just gonna did you weren't you there when I was explaining the mod? You were here before. You said, "Oh, I gotta go fix my car." You were there for that. I said it's based off of To Your Eternity, where it has like that one. It's like a okay. So To Your Eternity is about an orb named Fushi who basically lives forever because he's immortal. So that's why the player is immortal. Player is naturally immortal because whenever Fushi dies, Fushi just comes back to life. And that's like the Minecraft. Yeah, you were. You were. You're asking again. Like, great. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. I literally explained it like that. I said it's like To Your Eternity. Cause like every like Fushi makes friend. Yeah, Fushi. Look up To Your Eternity. Oh my gosh. To Your Eternity. Let me send it to you. You gotta have a doppelganger. Yeah, he basically lives forever. Oh, let's do that. Those two. Reach character limit of 500. Shoot. Let me just copy the link. Forget it. Copy. Peace. There you go. There's your link. Literally, that's exactly what I explained to you before you left to do your car. Oh my god. Now everybody gets to see it. Okay, Make title said this is your hottest interactive menu that opens when you right-click the baby. You do not need the continuous ray trace scanner to look into empty space. Okay, good. Because I didn't know what the heck this was. As if we can pass the baby data directly to... Oh, close that. To the player exact millisecond the menu is open, and keep updating it when the specific baby interface is active. Looking at your image, you have a brilliant conditions check set up to make your bars fill up perfectly. Under this right-click system, follow these structural adjustments. Your current file shows a green block set to no additional trigger. Open. Damn, probably take update. Oh, okay. Wait, so, do I change interaction GUI? No, not that one. Where's the other one? Action. No, this is not it. What did I send it? I sent it the wrong one. You're still laughing. You don't really remember. You must have been dehydrated or something. Your celery. That's okay. Remember, we get to the best of us. What is this? Set global GUI interact open. I sent it the wrong one. I don't know what that is. Oh, interaction GUI. This GUI is closed. This is not it. I need to delete this. This does not. It deletes. Oh, interaction GUI. What? This is interact. Click to expand. Oh. Oh, okay, we can delete that. Delete anyways. Cha-chum. So the one that is that one is this one. to open the hood. And then which one is for interaction HUD? Relationship jeweler? I don't think that one is also third. And then we have select social tabs. I'll open the and then click. So I guess cut your successfully logged into baby exact UUID right there. Do not need to rely on shaky ray trace formula. Player HUD target script. Okay, so player HUD target scripts. We could go back here, update player HUD. Okay, this one should be if you can remove that one then. Player tick update. Instead, check looking at the UUID string. If use to get entity and world by UUID block. Create a local variable use and if get logic interaction open, if get logic interaction open equals true, equals true, and I need two if blocks though. Duplicate. And if it needs to be tab number, I can close that, I don't need that. Needs to be tab number, social family needs tab number 1. And if copy, and if paste, if get number equals 1, then do get entity ID. What? I can't do that. Like, they're both that. Get entity UUID. The world UUID. Create a logic, I use an if. What? Get entity and world with UUID. Get text global interaction. Get text global be interaction UUID for entity target. Those don't go together. Push the specific entity data parameters to your player's variable. Set player lifetime variable. Got an entity, get entity in world UID. Get integer data parameter hunger. So player lifetime variable. Energy hygiene. Regulate trigger. I'm confused. Confusion. These cannot snap together. They can only snap into an if statement. If that GUI is currently open and if get tab is currently in one, then because it's just saying to get, but you can't get multiple unless you put an if. If get logic global interaction GUI open for entity event target equals true, then do. Use the get entity in world UID block. Yeah. Set player. This one, set player lifetime variable. Blah. Set player. Like, they don't even have that either. Player. Number player divided the world. Didn't have that player. Set. Didn't have that. Didn't have this one. Oh wait. What turn card? What was that? It was an integer. I think it's that one. Player hunger. 2 for custom entity. Get in world UUID for custom entity. Entity parameter hunger. What? Oh. Wrong one. Okay, right one. Remove this one, remove this one. Oh, it was right, actually. Oops. 2, this one. Type of baby. Hunger. Ah. Hunger. 2, 3, 4. Hunger. What order was that in? It was hunger, and then what else? So for okay, fun, hunger. Okay, fun, hunger, energy, hygiene. Okay, hygiene, HY. Energy, hunger, fun. Fun. Duplicate. If interaction tab, relationship tab. Oh wait. Current interaction tab is relationship tab is 3, I think. Is it 3? Needs tab. Social tab? Relationship. No, it's not a tab. That's not a tab. Oh yeah, it should open in the relationship too. Is it social tab 3? Yeah, social tab. If 3 is open, then set relationship target to target relationship. Actually, this should be like if the GUI is open, set set that to keep tracking relationship, and then if current tab is 1 open, then it'll do these. I don't think I need those. And then what else? These blink. Closing hunger. Handle closing menu safely. To ensure the bars empty out nicely and stop processing when the player exits the menu we need. Save. Regress it to 0 because it's the rating directly from save directed by UI ID. Okay, I guess I did need the close thing. Interaction HUD closed. When it's closed, it would set logic. Set logic interaction GUI. Oh. Set logic interaction GUI open to false. Player tick update. Oh no. Save. Set it to false. Okay. There's another thing. We need to actually make the needs, the need act bar thing actually function. I wonder, can I just like remove these and just like switch them out? Cause I want them to stay this size. I need them. No, not even want. I need them to stay this size. Forever. I need them to stay the size that they are. Clip Studio. Don't fade away. No matter what you say, I say. Oh, there goes the blue bars. And now here's our new green bar. Yeah, I need to grab all of these. And then I need to separate them. Ah, so blurry. So trash. Let's grab that one and then let's crop it. Let's see this. Red 0. And let's move the other ones on top of it. Save as red 10. Oh. Save as red 20. Red 20. Hand them over. Perhaps you can fix still what you need. Although I'm just separating them. For now, I need them to stay small because like the thing doesn't work. Or I don't know. Are you able to resize this? Wait, let me send you the sprite. Are you able to resize the sprite so it's like still HD, but it's smaller? Because it needs to actually fit in the... Where are you? Is your name? It needs to fit in the thing, in the box, because right now it's too big. Where's my bars? Green bars. I need this one resized, this one, and that one. And then upload file again. And then this one. Because they're all too big. They're not showing as a smaller size. Cause like I've been resizing them like so much. Like that's why it's blurry. That's why it's blurry now. That's why it's freaking blurry like this. They used to be HD. Now they are no longer HD. So like look. This was the original. Look how HD that is. That's how they used to be. Now look at them. They're no longer HD because I had to keep resizing it because it wouldn't fit. It's not fitting into this small box. Like it's supposed to be. This is the size when you update it as a sprite. When you upload it as a sprite, this is the size it gives you. This big old thing, and then this is like an individual image. And see like how it fits so perfectly. I made it the perfect size for literally everything. Everything fit perfectly when I made everything initially. But now look at it. It's too big. It's too big and girthy. Why? I don't know why is this one too big too. It's giganormous. Giganormous and girthy. And blurry. That's what happened to literally everything I made. Everything became blurry. Cause I had to resize them because I made everything the wrong size. Oh no, it's all blurry. What did oh. What wait, what oh. I'm gonna try this way, say this. Orange 30. Holy, they are blurry. Yeah, you see? I literally had to reset. Like the resize app that he gave me, I was using it, and it was still super blurry. Everything was incredibly blurry. So I don't know. I don't know, man. Oops. Save. I'm tired of redrawing these. 50. Save as orange 50. I am sick and tired of redrawing them. What? How was it blurry? Because I made them smaller. It's smaller than the original one. So let me hold on, let me show you. Let me send you the original one. The original one is just green because like I just used my recolor hue thing. My hue recolorer. Is this the one? Is this the original size? I think this one's the original as a sprite. Yeah, that's the original size. And then everything's blurry now. Cause I reduced the size by 50%. Gobble gobble 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see this. Did I already save this one? I did. 50, yellow 60. Save as yellow 60. The original is already blurry. No, it's not. That one? Oh, let me send you the. Let me send you the. No, it's not. It's literally crispy. It's 100% crispy. No, it's not. Yellow 60. What is this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, yellow 60. Open. No, it is not. Oh, okay, that one was resized. Oh, okay, that one is not the original. These little ones are the original. These are little. These single one. The single green ones are the original. Well, they all came from the green one, and then I just went to edit, tone correction, hue saturation, and then that's how I just changed the color. Like that. Oops. Listen, I was tired. I was so tired. I was like, yo, I'm not redoing all of these. I refuse to redo all of them. And then I just used my little selection block and just kept changing. Like after I like made it like that and I resized it to be smaller, I just thought, yeah, because the original size is 246 over 94, and then this smaller one is like 123 over 5. Well, yeah, it went smaller, 123. 123, yep. Yep. So I suppose all of them need to be recolored. I sent you all of them. Ha, good luck. Good luck, soldier. 60. I'll stick with these. I'll do these for now. Yellow 70. A yellow 70. Okay, we're done here. Close, don't save. Because I already have 80, 90, 100. Wait a second. Isn't it gonna be bigger? Wait a second. Yeah, I'm just gonna use these for now. Forget it. Or maybe just reopen that again. Like I need to do smaller ones for 80, 90, 100. Because I forgot they're different sizes. Open this. Open the. Where is 70? Then copy, paste. Somebody either save as green 80, and then green 90, and then blurry green 100. Save as green 100. Green 100. Okay, now I think I'm done. Close everything. Close that. And now we can upload it as an image. Item texture, nope. If it's skins and model animations. Where did I save that to? Infant model? Nope. Item models? Nope. Oh, GUI icons. Need bar green. Okay, just grab all of these. Red 0, orange, orange, orange. M green 100, M green 90, M green 80. Eben. Okay, let's see. Let's just grab a yellow 70. It doesn't even matter. Yes, perfect size. Perfect. This is the size I need them to be as a sprite. I need the sprites to be that size. Almost 3 years. 2 years and 10 months, 12 days and 2 hours. Oh my god. Okay. What was I doing now? Yeah, like 2 years. 2 years, 2 months, and right? Time really flies, but not fast enough. Not fast enough. It's not. It needs to fly past. We need to fast forward 2 years. That's all I need. Just fast forward 2 years, and I'll be okay. Okay. Let's set the player lifetime purpose and scopes. Uh. Uh. I'm not supposed to have something else. Because it's like that blank UI. Social. I remember the first stream you watched. It's like Baldur's Gate 3. We also never finished Baldur's Gate. We never finished. I feel like we never finished. No, we actually have finished a couple games, but then like it started getting worse over time. Just stopped finishing games. You know, when I move out, I'll most likely be more happier, and then we could actually do happy things. You know, right now, I'm in an expression. Set integrator HUD. Let's build the update procedure HUD. First, you know, like Overwatch. What is it? Overwatch. You guys remember that? Meter. What is this? Return number 21. Oh, that is a picture. Okay. Index to sprite. Fixed. And the procedure run reads the baby's current needs from the unique ID he is saved. Then the pipes those numbers directly into the player HUD progress bar. Here is exactly how to build a dynamic HUD. Create the player red HUD. Writing procedure. Create floor variables. Is this just repeating information? How could we forget he saw you falling over Asterion 1.0 while he saw you reading everything else in sight? Uh You know, maybe we'll have to replay Baldur's Gate 3 because I actually want to finish it. The only reason why I stopped playing Baldur's Gate is because they updated the game to include bots inside of the actual game. So it broke my entire save file. So I was like, you know what? F this game. And then I just never came back. I just never came back. Ticks. Call it. Yeah. One day I'll go back to playing. A segment is bright with all in steps. They're at the 10. Look cannot just plug in raw 0 Oh, you know what? Chin. Much more stable to handle it than Obscure. The voice can slice up the single sheet, stack your 11 separate images from into the full directly on top of each other, and the UI editor that you will use bright display condition books on the top right of the screen to make only one specific image visible at a time based on the baby's current states. Cause I can't use this one. It would be nice, but now it's behind. Oh, stupid thing. And it doesn't even display properly. Like, why the heck is it displaying below it? Delete that. Delete this too. Okay, let's grab. Okay, first we're gonna have to like grab 44 of these things. Delete and green 100. Not that image. Green 100 user to size. Yeah. We're gonna have to grab a bunch of those. Fit the screen. Make sure it's on top of it. And then let's grab another one. Green 100 use original scale. And another one. Oh. Green 100. And then one more. Green 100. Well, bam. And now we can delete this one. We don't need that anymore. Now that we have, like, where it's supposed... Wait. Before that, let me do... Save and keep open. Let me... Before I start, because I don't know if it's actually where it's supposed to be. I don't know if it's actually there. So let me press run. I wanted it to open as a sprite so it just has one procedure over 44 different procedures. Okay, let me see. Can't even tell. Can't even tell because it's like... Why is its box visible again? Why is the box forever visible for strangers? Or can I update from GUI instead of the HUD? Yeah, I don't think it's positioned correctly. Yeah, I don't know. I think it would be easier if it was like the actual image. He's a quick good. Even space on the others. I need it as a sprite sheet. I need it as a sprite sheet. This one you sent me is a singular one. I need a whole sprite sheet for it. You know what? Let me see. Is that the correct size it's supposed to be? Well, let me see. Let me see. Let me grab it. Copy image. Open my needs bar. Paste it. Undo that, because what the heck was that? Paste it. It's the same exact size. This bar needs to be smaller. So it need... Okay, let me see if I can like... If this is the size I need. I need it like that small. Press OK. And then change the size. Yeah, wait, before you make it, let me just do a test for it. Texture, yeah, it needs to be even smaller. Needs bar, replace, replace it with this one. Okay, let's go to the HUD. Let's grab the sprite. Need bar. 11. Fixed. Yeah, you see how this is ginormous? It needs to be small. Look, I don't know why that's doing that. Let me try to save it like that then. Edit selected. No. Replace selected. Use bar. Where'd it go? Huh. Now it's non-existent. I don't see it anymore. How did that happen? Let me make it like that small then. Save. Workspace, please. That one. Oh, now it's not even. What the heck? Save. Like, I don't understand Minecraft, bro. Okay, it's in the middle. We're stuck in the river. Oh, wait. CV. Make it smaller. Let me put it here. Maybe that's why it's not showing. Save, make that one invisible. Save, 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 save. Okay, re-upload it. Replace with that one. Let's see. Nope, even smaller. Great. Need to be even smaller. Like, how small is small? How small does it need it? That's the real question. Like that. Save. Save, save, save. How small does this thing need it? Replace. Needs bar. Ah. Now it's too small. Now it needs to be a little bigger. Just a little bigger. No, no, no. All that just to fit. It's still too small. Even bigger. This is where I got stuck last time. Ugh. Save. This is where I got stuck. Replace. Needs bar. Comment HUD. Now it's bigger for some freaking reason. Bro, it just never wants to be the you know what? We're just about to do like separate. At this point we're just about to just do all separate. Cause why does this sprite like the original size was already perfect. Literally, the original one was absolutely perfect. Like it works. Use original scale instead of 1x. Minecraft 2x. Like this is the literal perfect size. Literal perfect size. But then the Minecraft thing is just like, no, we need it. We need it to be microscopic. What if I change this size? Width and height. And save it. And upload it. Yeah, it's back to being bigger. Such a waste. Well, we're gonna have to do it this way. And then it sucks that you can't even put them in folders, so you can just duplicate them easier. For upload image. 90. $80. What is relationships UI? GUI open is true. Was it true? It's because I have this. Even smaller. Procedure save. Like this is the biggest hurdle, just getting these things to work. Like I'm not even gonna go through these ones yet. We're just gonna do this bar and these. These are the only things I need working. These and these. Nothing in the middle yet. Just these are the relationship. Or just those and don't even do the relationship. What was I on? 90. We're gonna do only one of them. Because I'm not about to waste my time doing all of these and then it doesn't even work. 90, 80, 70. 70. 60. But like, oh, I'm not about to waste my time doing all this and that it doesn't work. 50. 40. 30. There's no 30. Oh, 39. $20. 10. 0. Okay, what now? Save and keep open. It's a beautiful rainbow. It's a beautiful night. I'm looking for something dumb to do. Hey baby, I think I wanna marry you. Not that one. Open your GUI layer. Image. Bar 0. By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe I could just do one procedure. Duplicates. Means bar. I think I know how to do this one. F. If image layer name is bar 0 empty. Huh? if I think that one equal. I guess we do hunger first. If hunger equals 100. Wait, how do I call the images? 100. This has to be what's it called? Okay, and the folder. Need hunger. Need bar. If it's hunger, return, do logic true, or sorry, logic false. Return. Where is it? Where is my return logic? Return logic true, return logic false. Oh. Else of. Okay, 190, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 12, 11. What? What? 20, 10, 0. Oh my god. Else of 90. Oh wait. Oh wait, these all have to be separate. Ah, jeez. Delete this. Duplicate. And it all needs to be separate. Hunger 100. If is equal to hunger is equal to 100, then do return logic true. Under flow control, return logic false. No, we're only doing hunger. Hunger was the first one, right? I hope so. You test the size. Oh. Okie dokie. Save image. I'm going to save it over that other do part because we're not using that anymore. I'll test it. Hold on. Save that. Hunger 100, 90, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, easy. On HUD. Workspace. Replace. GUI. HUD. Upload. Upload as a sprite. Needs. Need bar 1. Yep. For some reason it still becomes okay, it's the right size. It's the right size as these ones, but it needs to be thinner. It's the right length, but now it needs in the right, yeah. It needs to be thinner, more thinner. A little bit thinner. Oh, that's probably good. Wow. You got it on the money. Right on the money. All you gotta do, okay, if you're gonna make the rest of them, like you're gonna decrease the thing to all the way to 0, you just only do the green one, and then I could like put it in a sprite and just recolor it. To save time. But it's like, it's perfect. It just needs to be a little bit thinner. Just a little bit of just a little bit of thinner. Yeah. Thinner and closer together. No, you just only make the one. Only make the one, and then you could just like do separate files. Cause how I did it is like how I sent you, like you know how I sent you the individual ones, the one like that. That's how you just send them back. Paint that can also recolor too. Ooh, oh, okay. Then you can just use the sprite thing. I mean, this one is quicker. That's why I just use it. The tone correction to correct the color. Color easily. Oh, you could just use this sprite sheet website that I gave you too. If you gotta go the 9 miles. If you wanna go the 9 miles, you could just do it. Do it all. I'll take it all. What was I doing? Hunger 100. Oh yeah. If hunger is 100 and hunger. Yeah. I feel like opens cleanly with perfect visual shapes test the world. That was another thing. This bar is now opening up permanently instead of closing. Maybe I'll just wait for the sprites. It'll probably be faster. Buck. Yeah, why is this showing now? What happened? What in the world happened? Why is there a villager in here? Oh, he grew up. He grew up. You're no longer a baby. No longer a teeny. No longer a teeny weeny. She wore an itsy bitsy tea. What do I do now? He's sleeping with his eyes open. Broken as usual. What in the world was that? Shoo. Use that one has its eyes closed and this one has its eyes open. Is it because it's changing the other variables? That's why its eyes are open? No. I will wait for it. One must wait for the sprites. I'm going to explore the cave. The cave of wonder. The cave was not that deep. The cave was really shallow. Where is a chicken? I wonder how far this world goes because this is like a test world. What's down there? A pit. A pit. Oh, okay. I'm gonna get lost and die. The pit goes far down. Wow. This testing Minecraft world is really big. Oh my god. Yep. It's so dark. Dark and humongous. The pits of darkness. Consume. Wait. Okay, that's a corner. Let me get back to where I was. And now I'm lost. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, Nadine. Are you serious? Yes, girl. I'm so for serious. Yours truly is lost. As lost can be. Where was I? Where is the exit? Brev. Impossible. Get out of the ground. Oh god, I'm like super far down. I am like incredibly far down. Okay, now where am I? Okay, good. The village is right there. The village is right there. Blessed be. Why art thou eyes open? Why doth this show stranges? And then this thing has to change too. Buck, 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 buck. I think, let me see. Let me see. Something open. I think because I have it as already how it is. UI bucks. Moods. Like that. This is how it is. This is how it looks, yeah. Another thing I don't want to recolor. Wait, how did I have it before? Open. Let me open the regular size. Isn't it also kind of still blurry? Why is this one blurry? Where's my HD one? There's nothing in resized. Delete. Where is my oh. Papa. Okay, it's like all black all around. All black all around. Oops. Test the two. Save. I'm going to save it over this one. Test the two. Place selected in this bar. HUD. Open it as needs bar. This one. That. Oh, it's perfect. Ooh. Even though it's slightly, it's okay. It's okay. It's slightly long, but it's perfect. Cause like I have a lot of space on the right side of it, of the needs bar. It's perfect. Oh my goodness, and it's HD. Perfectly HD. Yo, Wizard Harry, you did amazing. I love it. You have the OGs for that one? Yeah, I have the OGs for everything. Everything. For everything. If you want to cheat, now's the time. Nope, it's perfect. It is absolutely perfect. Too long. No, it's okay. No, it's good. It's good. It's good. Do not change the length. It is perfectly fine. It's just the length. It's just a little discrepancy, but it perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Yeah. Now I just need like 11 of those. I mean 10 more. Going down like 10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4. You know, I could probably just resize it in here. You know what? It was also supposed to I actually had a bar for that one too. It has... Where is it? Everything is the wrong size, because like, look at that. I also had this too, but it does the wrong size. And then like, for the text, it can't go any smaller. So if I do... Baby is sad. Any smaller, it starts losing its crispiness. Like... Baby is sad. You see. It loses its crispiness. So it's no longer HD. That's just a text file. Don't save. That's just a text file. Darker brown. That one. That one. That one. Eh. It's no longer even. Even, Steven? That one. This one. This one. Do that. Do this. Do that. Do this. Oh. Delete this. Make it even. Eyebrows. Oh. And this one. Maybe darker. Yeah, nice. Wait, let's decrease. Yeah. Now he is a dot. I'll erase these in the background. And then grab the red. Up. This one. This one. Then do this one. Up, too big. Too big. It's like a little bit. Then blur it. Hold on, blur these two. Check it a little. E. Then add some minuses. I thought make like a black outline. Nah. A white is good. Hey! One down, a billion more to go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more to go. Eh. Oh my god, that looks scary. It's absolutely terrifying. It's absolutely scary. Oh, scary. Okay. Copy, paste. Just stick the little faces on each other. Nice. Okay. And then we want to color over each face. Let's first merge everything. Merge all the faces together, and then let's color it over. Come to 64, but 24 you got the closer. Let me actually test it to see if it works. See, image. Needs bar. Yeah, I'm gonna test it to see if it works in here. Well, it looks beautiful. It looks absolutely beautiful. Okay, let's see. HUD. Huh? Okay, no, they're not the right size. Cause it's showing everything. Wait. Okay, yeah, they're good. They're perfect. Just the way they are. It's perfect. Arigatou gozaimasu. Arigatou. Arigatou. You are amazing, Sun Saturn. You're absolutely amazing. I need to. Why did the? Oh, it's because it's still taking the other undercolor too. The reside smaller undercolor. I mean, this one is not really a priority color. I didn't even have the mood implemented fully. I don't even think I have like a mood changer. It was a part of the original baby, but it's not actually. I don't actually have it. Y no necesito. No necesito. Oh, black. Oops. Black for the eyes. Oh, this one too. Oh. 100. 50. 1, 2. Oops. Hey, quick and easy. Quick and easy. What do you mean if you say so? It is beautiful. It's beautifully fixed. You did amazing job. It works. It looks as intended. No, let me just do all the eyes first. Since they're all black. Since all the eyes are black anyway, I'm just gonna do it like that. What was this one again? I don't remember. Oh, I think this was sad. That one was sad, so we do this one. Huh? Sad and then sleeping. And then this one was... Don't remember. I think yellow was uncomfortable. But then what the hell is that? I mean, what the heck is this one? Neutral and uncomfortable. Oh. I thought... Didn't I just do a smile, a sad face? Neutral and uncomfortable. Oh. Oops. This one and this one. Okay, and then 100. Okay, this one is neutral, so it's like straight mouth. This one is sad. This one is sleeping. Yeah, you caught me. You got me. Oh. I need to change that one to this one, this one, this one. This one is sad. So I need to change the face to this one, this one, this one. How do I do tears? tears. And then we have literal. Okay, we have all of them. And then I need to erase the aura. Aura. Make the aura darker. Wait, undo the deleting of the aura. Beautiful. Don't even have to recolor everything again. Hey, fantastico. Too dark. Okay, this is a perfect color. That is perfect darkness. File, save. Save. Okay, I can re-upload this one. What incarnation? Where is it? Mood. Replace with UI moods. That one. Hey, now it's HD. mission success. Woo! Okay, edit the one that you sent me. Open. Mission success. Not that one. Old new HUD. No. New bars. Need bar. I need to recolor all of these. Wait. 2. Yeah! Hue and saturation. This one needs to be red. Red. You go to my head. Yellow. Sunny and yellow. Green. Oh, the beauteous queen. Oh. Spaced up. Oh. Oh, you're already way ahead of me. I need a you made this was orange? Yeah, this one's orange. Can you make a yellow and pink one too? Smellow and pink. I need a yellow one and a pink one. If you may. Oh, save image. Actually, copy image. No, save image. Copy image, same image. Copy image, same image. Save image. No, copy image. I already had it open. Boop. Red. Copy. Oh, this blue one? This is the wrong bar for the blue one. So the blue one is actually that one. The light blue. It's supposed to be can I send you it? Hold on, let me see if I can send you it. The blue one is supposed to be way bigger. Cause it's a part of the UI social. It's a part of this one. It's part of like the where it says profession and school. It's under like level of performance. So it's like you see it's way bigger. It's way bigger. I can make a pink one.
Was that party I didn't get invited to?
Hello! Welcome! Irashaimasu! Irashaimasu! How are you? Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome. Okay, I think this one's yellow. We are just trying to fix up. You've come at the most boring time. We're just trying to fix the sprite stuff. We're trying to do this sprite stuff. Wait, do I still have orange? Okay. And then we need a pink one, so let me duplicate that. Good, how are you? I'm fine, thank you. Thank you for asking. We're struggling. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Hola, hola, ¿cómo estás? I speak. I know how to say hello. It's Espanol. Okay, I think the pink one. I want the pink one to be. Hola, hola. Estoy muy bien. Me siento muy. Don't worry, I got them. You don't have to keep recoloring them. It was the blue bar.
Alert. Alert.
Oh wait, let me send you. Oh.
Follower detected.
Oh, welcome to the island. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining. I forgot to send you the other one. Shoot. I sent you the whole bar, but I didn't send you the separate ones. I didn't send you the separate ones. Oh, can only upload 10 at a time. How many do I even have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 11. How did I even upload the other one then? How that possible? 10 at a time. Oh, wait. Oh. Just restriction. Oh no! I didn't accidentally delete it. Oh. Okay. That should be all of them. So you let the bar bigger over 10. Yeah, I sent you this one. So like, okay, let me try to open the bar. So currently, if I open it as a, wait, if I open it as this one has 11. So like currently, you see how big this bar is? Oh god, no, I didn't want to move that. No. Do you see how big this bar is? I need it to be smaller. It needs to be smaller but bigger than that one. Cause like if I upload, like I do close this so it doesn't save. Okay, so these are the perfect size, right? So if I do bar like that, and if I do bar like this, so this is the size they're supposed to be, and this is the size how they look in the game. I need them to be this size, but they look at this size right now. So it would be like, so you see how like bigger it is from that one? Yeah, smaller. You see how bigger, like compared to that one. Let me screenshot that. Send it. Boop. Send. I think it would be roughly. Let me see something. Let me open it. Blue bar. Copy. Paste it over here. Yeah, this one is. Oh yeah, it is ginormous. This is ginormous. Oh my god. Yeah, this is like 12 times. 12 times the size. It needs to be bigger than this one though. Yeah. Yeah, it is massive. Like when I tell you, when I made everything, literally everything is the wrong size. Literally everything. Okay, so we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let me save these. Save them as green bar. Since I no longer need these sprites one. Green sprite. Red sprite, save as. Red sprite. This one. Save as orange sprite. Orange sprite. This one is yellow sprite. Oh, yellow sprite. Pink sprite, save as. Pink sprite. Okay, and then I need to do the pink one is okay, I think. No, open. What are these? I need to put them here. All the pink ones, copy, paste. No. Undo. You know what? Now I remember. Ah, shoot. Cause for the pink, I guess I could just do like 2 separate sprites. It didn't make any sense. Okay, so I need to do close that one. Don't save. Close that one. For okay, I don't need these ones anymore. So wait, what did I even save that as? Oh, I said that as a. I don't need this one. So this one needs to be 90, 80, 70, and then delete all of these. And this one needs to be at the very bottom. And then this one needs to be orange is okay. This one no, delete. To be 1, 2, 3. So delete all of these. And then yellow needs to be 1, 2, 3. Delete. 1, 2, 3. Delete. And then 1, 2, 3. Is it 3 or 2? Oh yeah. Okay, so it's 2 like that. Nice. And then I save it as need bar. Yes. Yes. Replace. And then I do delete that. Delete this. Okay, we can delete all of these. Delete all of these. Red 20, red 10, red 0, orange 70. Okay, and then upload sprite sheet. Oh, I didn't change it yet. Go to needs bar, replace with Eli Hut, new bars, green bar, place with that one. And then go back to the HUD, grab it here. Need bar. There's 11. Press OK. Okay. And then put that one here. And delete yellow 70. Need bar 11. Like that one. Okay, 2, 3. Need bar 11. 3. Delete that one and another one. Need bar 11. 4. Gonna go delete that one. Okay, and then now all I need to do is get what's it called mirror. Ba, 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 ba. So I don't actually need those anymore. Yay! Where is it? Where did it go? Oh, need hunger. Delete. Hunger 100. Delete. Okay. What? So what does it say? Oh, don't delete that. I need to stop doing that. Stop tabbing into that. Massive. Okay, Okay, not what? Look at this one. Okay, spike sheet. Click drop down to fix procedure. Get hunger. Okay, let's duplicate. Get hunger sprite index open. Hey, delete all that. Step 2, return number. Wait, shouldn't it be 10? Because it starts from 0. I think it should be 10. 10, because it says it starts from 0. If I make it, it gets bigger. That'll be the first one. I think the first one was hunger. Ah, always forgetting. Return number. Math logic. How did I do the other thing? Relationships UI? No. UI images, relationship meter. Okay, this one. Oh, I have a headache. Relationship is less than equal to 100. Minus 100, then it's gonna do 21. Okay, so if it's if statement, if return 0 is 0 would be the top, so yeah, 0 is the top. Yeah. Return number 0. Round. Return number. Round, get player. Lifetime, get player lifetime. Target hunger, lifetime target hunger. Target hunger. Hunger. All these math blocks. Hunger. Math. Around. Pull divided by 100 times. I feel like this is not even gonna work. Times 100 times 10 times 10. Put 100 on the right bottom slot. Inside the remaining left slot, HUD equation for your spreadsheet. Full needs 100, 100. 100 divided by 100 equals 1.0, then 1.0 to 1.0 times 10 is 10. Procedure returns 10 to 30. Okay, bar. Half needs 50. Starving 0. Repeat for each need bar. Oh, on player tick update. Save. Set that to hunger. Actually, is the first one even hunger? Is the first one even hunger? Bruh. Where's my thing? Open that. Go back. UI boxes. Social. Wrong one. Open. Needs. Needs. Where's my needs? Needs. What? I thought I had a needs box. Food. Oh, needs. Not that one. Why is it just a... Oh, right there. Needs. Okay, fun is first, hunger is second. Okay. Fun is first, hunger is second. So this one is hunger. This one is hunger, and this one is fun. Fix save. Okay, we can relationship meter. Get hunger. Duplicate. Get fun. Duplicate. Get hygiene. And then let's get hunger. Hunger. What? Oh. What is it? Energy. Okay, for the fun, we're gonna do target fun, save. I get hygiene, target, hygiene, target hygiene. Player target hygiene. I'm gonna get energy. Player target energy. Okay, no, they're all good. I don't need that open. Okay, so fun is first. Fun. Fun. Hunger. What was this one? Energy. Hygiene. Yay! Nice! Okay, so... Save. I need to also fix this because it is displaying weirdly. Weirdly being displayed. Relationship UI. See. Okay, and then target fund once you put full needs 100 procedure return. Okay, but another thing. HUD target hunger. The needs is not actually getting updated though. AI goals. Need decay. Cause it's doing like this. It's not actually calling it though. Yeah, let me see. Let's press play. I know it's definitely not gonna call it. Run as fast as you can. You can't catch me on a gingerbread man. Wait, actually, why is that under relationship GUI? Display overlay in game. That's probably why. Yeah. The overlay is there, but like... It's there, but it's not gonna decrease because it's not actually hooked to the needs. It's not actually hooked to the needs. Okay, and then this one... This one... Relationship. Because what even is that? Relationship GUI. Interaction GUI is open. Where is interaction GUI? Set text. Is it that tutorial? Interaction GUI. Global interaction GUI. Oh. Set logic. Interaction GUI open. Source entity. Oh. Source entity? For source entity. Save. Because, like, why did that randomly change even though I didn't change anything for it? Interaction HUD. Yeah, it doesn't work like that. So it has to be event entity. Source entity. Where is the other one? It was like close interaction. Interaction HUD. GUI. GUI. Interaction GUI. Close that one. Expand. Expand. No procedures. It's that one. For source entity. Is it? Close that. For source entity. True for source entity. Will that actually work? Let me see. Let us see. What have we got here? Let us see what we got here. It seems to be working. Seems to be loading. Still running even when it's closed. That's annoying. Ugh. Interaction HUD. When closed. Oh. Oh, because missing procedures. Closed for... What am I looking for? What am I looking for entity? Oh, source entity. Event entity. Bro, what the heck did I even do? If open Open. Test it. Test. See, copy. No, save. I'm gonna save it as that. Oh wait, I should have saved it as something else. Save as blue. I suppose I've replaced this one. Blue bar. Why is this still here? Mm. Texture files. Replace this one. Blue. Blue bar. And go back to interaction. Oh, what? What is this one? Keep moving. Now if only it would show on the top. Now from the top, make it drop. That's somewhere. Now get a bucket and a mop. I can't even test. It looks too big though. I like it is too big. Like compare it from here to here. I mean, this one is okay. As long as it can fit inside the box, I think it needs to be a little smaller. Yeah, cause it's like, let's say, so I'm right there. It's like half an inch, so it's like 1, 2, 3. I guess I'm like right there to there. It's too big. Yeah. It's too long. It's too long. It's too long. And then yeah, I think it's just too long. Cause I can't look at it from that one. Set logic to false. Direction. How to open this again? We're gonna be in a forever loop. We're in a forever loop. In a forever loop. In a forever, ever, ever, ever. If interaction and if open for source entity, then do return logic true, return logic false. Save. Too big. Look, a bit too big still. 25% it is. What? Yeah. Source entity. Let me see. Okay, now it just went back to default. So I can't have this. So then, like, what the heck is wrong with it? Because I literally didn't change anything from this, but now it's broken and now it keeps opening forever. Because that one's also like no trigger. Look, I didn't change anything on these. Okay. Tap additional trigger. An entity tick update. What? If it's not sleeping. This doesn't. Where's the. It should already be in the baby brain. Yeah, it's already there. It's already there. But where was the other thing? Relationship, movement, right click. Correctly. Shoot. Let me grab. Okay, this one. And then. This one. And that one. Playing setting up paper bait. And the baby with your HUD already got the player. Paper bait updates the baby hidden stats 20 times a second. Your interaction HUD procedure tab. That sees open on the left. With the script that grabs the numbers from the baby apply. Okay. Now we're getting into it. We need to build a display condition. Read your player HUD storage variable. Turns the correct texture on and off. Opening your interaction HUD procedure tab. The script needs to run on the player to bridge the gap. I'm trying to take update. Under your fun. The build the display condition for your visual layer. Click at the bar 10. What? Click on the sprite display conditions name show hunger bar. See blue bar. Too many things open. Let's see. Let's go to this one. Blue bar replace. Oh, delete that. No, delete that. Blue bar. And go back to here. Upload. Yeah, let me upload the. Oh. I forgot. Bulbar one. I think it's okay. Let me see. Social bar. Why does this one go over it? Delete that one. Let's do the social bar first. Social bar. Let me do that one. Blue bar. Now why the heck does it keep going under it? I think it's a good size. I can't, like, it doesn't even let me. Hold on, let me see if I can upload as a this one. Yep, I think it. Yep, it's good. It's good. This one, because if I do like original size, yeah, it's good. It's perfect. Thank you so much. Move up in that window to the side. It's perfect. It's over the priority. Like even when I do change the priority, it doesn't like. It's since this is sprite. Since it's a sprite, it's not gonna move it. See, look, I'm moving it all the way to the top. Oh, even when I move, it like it doesn't even matter like where I move it to. You see, it's always gonna be below. Let's see. Which is so dumb. It's so dumb. Social. I did it before. Oh god, this is gigantic. I don't know how I did it before. Like on this. I feel like it's just an error at this point. A coding error. Cause like it's over it. Save it, keep open, save mod. Let me try closing all of this. Save. 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 Yeah. It should. It should, right? Which is like that is like so freaking weird. Let me close that. Close this too. Close this as well. Let's reopen it. Maybe it's just a compiling error. I don't know. Little one. Let us open it again. Interaction HUD. Yep, still the same. Zoom to fit. Yeah, it's still showing behind it. Bottom right. No idea. You know what? I think I have to I think I put this. Wait. I don't think I need this now. Interaction HUD and interaction GUI. Zoom to fit. And then you can't even make the things invisible either. Invisible or visible. Add sprite. Need a bumper. Yep. This is so stupid. Ba 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 da. I'll put your background and the canvas gives what you like. Layers on top of everything. Not a canvas, so I'll put in the background. No. No. You like panel. So dumb. Very dumb. Make it 2D. Okay, what else was I doing? This one. Look, I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't wanna wait. Come on, love, to be over. Like, this was working perfectly fine until it stopped. I needed to hunger. Let's try to fix that one. Player target hunger. The issue is that the baby is running, but your HUD overlay is running on player. Interaction procedure. Interaction HUD procedure. Procedure. Open interactions UI. New. Relationship. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Relationship text, relationship meter. This is ridiculous. Very dumb. Very, very dumb. Very, very ridiculous. Very, very ridiculous. And now those like, oh my god, there's like so many things. Who knew? Who knew trying to make a freaking HUD work would just be an impossible, not even impossible, it would just be more very stressful. A very stressful endeavor. I think this is it. Interactions UI, open it true. If interactions UI return target equals true, do set. This is still not calling it. Get data. Oh. Set. If this one is true, then set. What is it? Is this? I thought I already did this one. Set player lifetime HUD target. Energy. Yeah, I think didn't I just do this one, but I did it like something else. Player HUD. Oh, it's a set number. Player lifetime variable. HUD target energy. Custom. I do not have HUD target energy. Player interaction HUD procedure and script. Player bridge gap set the green the player tick update. Display HUD overlay if it's set to true. Equals true. Been to interaction UI to true. Is that supposed to be in the target entity? Let me see. All aboard! They go ding! Oh my goodness, so beautiful! As you're a lifesaver, you don't know how many lives you just saved. You don't know how many lives you just saved by the help. What? Okay, now it's showing above. Bro, what the heck? Bro, what happened here? Now, why the heck is everything displayed? What even is this? Like, why isn't it changing to false? To true. Oh wait. Open GI interaction. Open interaction is set to true. Save. Now, now it looks like it's displaying in the front. Oh, my eyes. You might need to hide it in your editor to hide in game. That's how it was before. Like, I don't know what happened. It was fixed literally before. It was working perfectly fine before. That was just being weird. That was just being incredibly weird. If it's true, open. I don't know if I try to compile all this again. Yeah, compile it. Yeah, like I already have the display condition for it. It's like if it's only gonna show if that is set to true. I already know what's broken. For the umpteenth time, baby brain. No additional ticks. And then like it was literally working before I started doing all the other things with the open interaction, whatever. Entity tick. But now it's just big weird. Recompile. Okay, put it back. Alright. I swear, this thing. Baby brain save. Like, occasionally one thing just keeps breaking. Over and over again. Like, it's this one. For some reason, it doesn't want to read on tick update. Every time I compile it, it keeps saying that something is missing when it's not. Ridiculous. Okay, now the other thing is fixed. Now this thing is broken still. That one's good. Though I have to call her from here. Update player target. Duplicate. Save it in clues. I save. Tick. Yeah, current tab 1 is open. of. Let me see. Literally, it's only supposed to be open from here. Fun, hunger, energy, hygiene, and then keeps displaying behind it. Let me see something. Okay, I'll put that in the bottom. Let me upload the sprites again. The top one was fun. Can't see where it is, but I'm just gonna assume it's right there. Next one. Hunger. Next one. Hygiene. 10. Oh. Okay, and energy. Needs bar 11. Energy. Okay, this one. Why is this one so freaking big? Why the heck is that one freaking humongous? Oh. Like the outline box for the needs is humongous. I wonder why. Perhaps I'll die. It is this one. Oh, that's why. Scrap that. I need to crop it. Crop it and save it. Okay, what about now? This stupid thing stopped moving everything else. Close that. And you know what? Even locking these things don't even do anything. Because you can still move it even though it's locked. Which is very dumb. Which is incredibly dumb. Okay, let's put it right here. Alright, here. Oh. Oh, let us move it down more. There has to be like an update page or something, right? There's like nothing, literally nothing. You're basically just winging it. I don't even know what would be the center. Just guesstimating. Well, it is considered center. Okay, the needs need to be under all of these. Alright. Is there a Z layer? What do you mean? It only goes, add image, add sprite, add button, add image button, add checkbox, add slider, add text input, add tooltip, add entity model, add input slot, and add output slot. Those are the only options. Those are my only options. Okay, you see, now it's showing above it. Hey, I was almost right on the money with the... You see, it makes no sense that it's showing below it and then only to show above it in the game. Like, that makes zero freaking sense. The window behind your model that has offset XY, often reserved for layers. Now you see, now look, it's displaying properly. But now it's displaying on everything. That's fun sprite index. If yep, now it's quote unquote working. I know something is still broken. Update HUD. I think it's supposed to call from social tab. Current interaction tab. If current interaction tab equals 2. Equals 2. Then do return number. What? Let's see if that will work. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna save it like that. Let's save it and test it. It's the last thing I'm doing. It's already 4 in the morning. I'm done. I'm freaking done. Oh shoot. Oh, gotta hit the hay. Got some housework to do. Be safe. Yeah, I'm leaving too, bro. I'm right behind you. I'm done. It's 4 in the morning. I'm done. I am done. I need a long break. I need a long break. Oh, I'm still displaying everything. Of course it is. I'm done. An awake mind is a fresh mind. So, as always, guys, thanks for splashing around with me today. We got a lot of things done, and we got a lot of opposite things not done. So, if you guys had a good time, don't forget to give the like button a little chomp. And don't forget to subscribe for more adventures. Oh, and tell me in the comments what you'd like to see me play next time. Until next time. Oh! Wait. Wait. Wait! Something just shot into my brain. Wait. Wait. before we end, wait, I wanted to test one more thing. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh yes, wait a minute, mister. Oh yes, wait, there was one more thing. Wait a minute. I just remembered. I set it to... Wait. Will it work? Wait, can you see it? Like... Look. Bruh, I hate life. It's freaking working now. Bruh. En serio? Now you wanna work? Now you wanna work? Now you wanna work? It needs tab. I didn't do it needs tab active. That's what I was missing. Bro. That's what I was freaking missing. No wonder it wasn't freaking working. Where's my fourth one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Bruh. That's why it wasn't freaking working. Like, why does information pop into my brain after the fact? After the fact that I am ready to stop streaming. And then the second I close stream, it's like all the information just pulls into my head. And it's like, wait, this is how you get it to work now. You just got an hour more tired. You got an hour more tired in an instant. Bruh, ain't no way. All those friggin' hours. No, what? Only one of them is working. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But yeah, if you guys had a good time, yeah, stealth focus, so for real. If you guys had a good time, don't forget to give that like button a little chomp. It's only the hunger one that's working. It needs tab active. And don't forget to subscribe for more adventures. Oh, and tell me in the comments what you'd like to see me play next Next time. You only did one, I thought. I did all of them. I changed all of them. You see, look. Needs tab. This is the second one. Is needs tab active. The third one is needs tab active. Fourth one is needs tab active. But like only the middle one is working for some freaking reason. Maybe I just have to like close the freaking thing and go to sleep. Until next time, stay shiny, stay snappy, and keep smiling. Bye. Bye bye.